What up, guys? How is everyone doing, man? We are back. I am ready to. Sorry, first off, I know I kind of disappeared yesterday. Like I said, I have family, had family in town. They took off today, a few hours ago. And so, last night when I was playing, I had my cousin came over and I ended up chatting with him for a while. So I haven't seen him in like over 10 years. So wanted to step away, go talk with him, and so I went ahead and ended the stream. But now we back. No distractions. I got my kids here. I've been spending time with them all day. Now it's time for me and to play some damn last Epoch. So we are at level 36 Paladin. We are going to be switching over once I get the required gear. And we will be starting doing a Void build. Whirlwind. Spin to win, baby. Okay. Everything looks good. Let me make sure. Yep. Looks good. Stream's killer. Quality looks awesome. Let's go. Alright. Who is that guy? Oh, is that a real person? Okay, so this was the town, I guess. Let's look at tab. Okay. So let's run over and clean out the inventory. Alright, we're going to put away our rings. I'll go back through at some point and we'll look through all this shit and just make sure. We got to do a lot of crafting. The biggest thing right now is I need to get a whole bunch of these runes for shattering. And so I'm trying to pick up items that I can destroy and take the affixes from. And then that'll give me material to be able to go in and actually craft. Let me switch this over. Creator dashboard. I want to pull up all my controls. Alright. We good, we good. Okay. Let's get these idols put away. I cannot even use this yet. Bleed on hit, 23% chance. Chance to ignite. Increased health. Lightning resistance, that's not bad. Minion lightning damage. That's pretty cool. Stun avoidance and health. And then we got a 6% chance to cast Void Rift on kill. 50% increased void damage over time. That is massive. Okay. So like I said, we're going to be going with our void spin to win barb. So anything I can do to increase that it's going to pay off. And I've been trying to pick up all the affixes, the gear with the affixes that I want, so that I can destroy those. Alright. Everything is cleaned up. So now, let's jump back over here. Where is my current quest? We're down here. Okay. And this is a town. This is where I left off. Alright. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm ready to get to killing. Hell yeah. Oh. This Nemesis system is so freaking cool. Man, that is pretty far away. This is the one thing, man, I wish in Path of Exile I gotta get back in the mode. They would allow you to like jump gaps. Alright, let's hit this. And I believe this is going to be a brand new Nemesis. Ooh, level up already. Man, I get a shit ton of experience from this area. It is crazy. Alright. Here we go. A ring. A boreal circuit. 4% increased movement speed. 832 minion armor, 7% increased movement speed for you and your minions, 10% chance to summon an illusory tree when hit. Okay. Now that could be cool if I run a necro build. I'm cool with that. Let's power that shit up. This paladin build is extremely strong. And I think okay, so I'm at 75, 72, 65, 75, 54. So I'd like to get you want to get everything maxed out at 75. Your resistances. Alright, what do I got? Passage, unseal, dispel. Alright, let's go. These guys are definitely starting to do a whole lot more damage, though. Man, I was right next to the town. That's crazy. New cosmetic items are for sale. Oh, that's our goat buddy. They got some pretty cool cosmetics, that's for sure. You have in your mind, what legends, what can I get? Yep, I'm sure I gotta go kill more shit. Crazy how that works. People are selling gold. Oh, we got a snake lady. Okay, what then? I don't care. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go pull up. Let's pull up our build guide real quick. I am using max roll. These guys provide pretty good, pretty easy to follow. Once you kind of get an idea of like their layout, their page layout, and how it works, it's pretty easy to follow. Alright, Sentinel, leveling. We are currently at the intermediate setup stage. We went through the starting, early, intermediate, and then next will be final. And it says, when you unlock Judgment at 30 points in the Paladin passive tree, switch to the final setup tab. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up. I have 7 points? What the hell, man? What was I doing last night? I obviously wasn't even like paying attention or nothing. Man, that's nuts. Okay. So here we go. I think... What am I looking at? Okay, right here. So, I started here. We're putting 5 in there. And then we're going up here to this one. Five there. And that gives me... Okay, increased healing effectiveness, necrotic resistance, health. Okay, armor while with shield plus 50 points. Oh, plus 50 per point. Cast speed with a shield plus 3% per point. And then at 5 points, all resistances with a shield plus 15%. Man, that's huge. I can almost get that. Man, that's big. So I am almost at... I need 2 more points. And I go to the final setup tree. Okay. So let's look and see how are the rest of my Z. Oh, I unlocked this last one. Okay. So let's look at Javelin. Okay, right here. I put this one in. That's 4 out of 4. And then I go 1 to here and 1 to here. What does this do? Javelin gains physical and lightning penetration for each second you've been standing still up to maximum duration. And then this one, Javelin deals more damage but has less attack speed. Plus 60% damage. Wow. Man, that's big. Alright. So we're going to be putting in our Symbols of Hope. Alright, I got 6 points to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right here. Symbols increase the damage of you and your allies 5% per point. Oh man, I just got a 25% power. Wow. Okay, and then this one, Symbol of Hope, costs less money, mana, and the active effect lasts longer. So I'm putting 2 in there, and then I'm going to come up here. Symbols grant you and your allies increased healing effectiveness. And I'm putting 3 in just so I can get this one. You can summon an additional symbol, so I'll be able to have 4 symbols. And for those of you who don't know, this was Sigils of Hope. And they have renamed it to Symbols of Hope with this newest release. Okay. So now we got that shit going. Oh, we looking good now. Man, I can't believe how many points I had that I hadn't put in. Okay. Yeah, I had to figure out what to do because I was not using a shield. Ritual steg. Man, that javelin does a shit ton of damage.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
Man, I cannot believe how much damage increase that shit gave me. That was wild. Let's grab that. Melee void damage. I really probably need to at some point. Oh. That's a big boy. And he died very fast. Okay, throwing damage. No, don't need that. Increased melee damage, 7 armor. No, I think I'm okay. They're gonna make me run all the way around. Yeah, people are not using this javelin because they don't understand how freaking strong this thing is. Like, I don't even gotta do much, man. It lays down this trail and it just destroys everything. Oh. We got a nemesis nearby. There it is. Kill that ass. Okay. 9 movement speed. Damn, this boots give me 20 movement speed. Those boots are pretty good. We might be able to build something off of this shit. Oh, increased area for area skills. Yeah, give me that. Alright. It gives me void resistance. Okay. Look at him melt. My ass doesn't even need to move. I think I probably actually have to use this skill. I wonder if you get the increased damage just having the sigils, symbols flying around you, or if you actually have to activate the skill for that to work. Increased attack speed. They just melt, man. It's so funny.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, these guys are so annoying.
I cannot do that.
Physical damage. Okay. Yo, happy Easter night. How you doing, man? You guys got any plans? Nah, not really. Yeah, we had... She's working for another 5 hours. Well, you guys are a day ahead. So our Easter is tomorrow, but we actually kind of celebrated today. We had... All my family was in town. I had to bail yesterday, man. I didn't even realize it was like 2. And... my cousin came over, and I haven't seen that cousin for like over 10 years. And so he came over. They were playing some cards next door and had gotten finished up. And so I sat there and talked to him for a little bit, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the stream off and kind of catch up for a little bit. So that was nice, being able to talk with them after so long. But they all took off. I can't remember what this. Here's another chest. Oh, this is actually an elite enemy. Okay. Increased 47. Damn. Okay. But no, it was nice, man. I played some cards with the family. We all sat around, hung out. I cannot remember. Is there like a group of enemies this summons? The Circle of Fortune once looked up above the clear skies of the desert. Oh shit. Small idol. 12% more hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. You cannot deal critical strikes. Well, that's some bullshit. And I don't really know what singularity means. Man, this thing's level 52. Elemental damage, that's really nice. There's a hybrid skill, 22 health and 3 health regeneration. Another hybrid. Increase spell damage. Nope, I don't need that. Alright. Yeah, but it was good. You know, we didn't even, sounds like you had a good time. Yeah, I did, man. It was a really good time. But usually we cook and stuff, man. We've all kind of been just out of it. You know, we usually do like ham, and then we make like, not macaroni and cheese. We actually use like spaghetti noodles and like do a cheese bake on it. It's really good. And like mashed potatoes and stuff. We didn't do any of that, man. We were all just way too tired. So tomorrow I'll take the kiddos, we'll go to church, and then they're gonna be with, they'll be with their mom. I gotta go take them and drop them off. Oh, oh, there's that next nemesis. And then I don't really have much going on tomorrow. Alright, so this gave me, oh, another 10% void. So let's see what happens. Oh, that's the last one? That's not too impressive. What's this one? Mana regeneration. 75% increased minion health. Spell critical. Damn, that thing's actually pretty nice. Shit, what do I have attacking me? Stupid thing, man. I just about died. I didn't even notice I was getting hit. My brothers are doing their own things this Easter. My mom and stepdad are away visiting his family. Hey, dude, there ain't nothing wrong with having a nice, relaxing, quiet holiday, dude. Sometimes you need it. Alright, challenge. Let's kill this fool. Let me do these symbols, see if it'll... Maybe I need to try actually using it when I'm not fighting something, so I can highlight that skill and see what the hell it actually does. Alright, there's that ring. Let's see, Tuesday my brothers are coming down. We're all going to go fishing, hanging out for the day. Then when my partner has a day off, we'll do a trip to see her family. And on the way back, catch up with my mom. That's awesome, dude. That's perfect. I like that critical strike multiplier. I don't care about the slow on hit, but there is a hybrid. What is that? Increased spell damage, -3 spell mana cost. That sounds pretty crazy. Oh, 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 where'd he go? Come here, buddy. Get his ass. Oh, you know what? We're lagging a little bit. That's the first time I've noticed any bit of lag or slowdown. Mournful Pendant. That might be pretty good. Increased fire damage. +5 melee lightning damage. And I almost just like want to pick up everything. I can't be doing that shit, man. Arena Helm. Alright, let's pick up all these idols. Because Easter chocolates are getting more expensive, Mom told us not to buy chocolates anymore. So, you know, we're not going to listen and still buy her something. It's mostly for the kids. Yeah, I know, man. Mom's always looking out for you. That's good. Maximum skeletons. Yeah, that's how my mom is, man. You at least get her some flowers or something, you know. Or just screw it, get the chocolates. You know. How's my... Yeah, my inventory's starting to fill up. Bleed on hit. Increased healing, increased void damage. That's good. See, I think I could sell all that shit. Okay. I do think that those boots are going to be really good. I'm going to have to check and see how they are compared to these. I think the boots that I'm currently using are not good at all. But I think they're better. Oh, Rune of Creation. Hell yeah. Okay. I know before I get
I cannot do that.
to the boss, I'm definitely going to need to go empty out my bags.
I cannot do that.
I think I do have to have that equipped. So this is a boss. It's not the boss. Looks like I'm still not having any problems with him. Yep, he just melted. Because they got multiple life bars. One to all attributes. No, I'm good there. There's a ring. We'll pick that up. Melee. Return to the Shining Cove. Farm the artificial waypoint. Man, I'm getting really full. Here, let's go in here. Okay, so there's a waypoint right there. Before we do anything, let's go. Let's use the portal. Alright. So we will put away this shit.
I cannot do that.
Alright, we got no more experimental. Let's hit our gear. Not that one. So this one, 15% cold. No, I don't need any of that shit, but that critical strike multiplier is really nice. That's pretty good. 47. What does it say I'm supposed to go with? This guy's got like some kind of curved scimitar. Attack speed, damage over time, chance to chill on hit, and chance to slow. So chill and slow is kind of like what I'm looking for. And the attack speed and damage over time. Alright. Elemental resistances. $37 minion damage. $32 health, 9 void resistance. This one he's got increased fire damage, increased healing. Oh, that's nice. +2 to judgment. +2 to symbols of hope. Man, that thing's really nice. Alright. I ain't got anything like that. That shit's wild. Some of these rolls are just like, where the hell are you gonna get something that rolls like that? I finished up the snipers on COD last night. Shit, man. So did you just get them all to gold? So you unlock diamond? And are you going for that, like, the next wave of shit, man? You gotta get everything to diamond. And then you unlock. Man, those end skins are nuts. I've never gotten up. Yeah, all to gold. I've started working my way to diamond now. Took a bit, but I got all the snipers up to diamond. Okay, so they're already there. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna have to get me another Another page here real soon. Ammies and rings. Alright. We back. I got all that shit updated. I didn't even realize I had. Okay. One more. And then I got 2 shotguns to diamond and 1 damn, dude. Next game got the last shotgun. So now I'm working on marksman rifles. Yeah, you sound like you're better than I am. I can have some fun with shotties. Man, those things are fun. If you get them in the right matches. But like the marksman, I've never been like super good. Are you playing on PC or are you playing on consoles? Okay, so we got 1 here. I think it showed we're going. Let's go ahead and put these last points in. Rive. Yeah, we want to put this thing up to 4. Healing hands. Here. Javelin. One out of 4 or 1 out of 5. Okay, and then symbols of hope. We did this. 5 out of 5. We got 2. And then we go up here. Symbols grant you and your allies. Okay. Perfect. Shit, my hair is making my ear itch. Okay. Alright. Back to this waypoint. I wonder why. Seems like this frame per second thing that I got up here, I don't even know where this shit came from. It's like stuck on 60. Vertical sync. Menu. So menu gives me 60. And then I see like another number. Oh, maybe this is the patch, the version that I'm on. I think it was my nephew came over on console. Snipers brought the difficulty of my lobbies down, so when I switched to shotguns, I was a speed demon, flanking the enemy and cleaning them up. That's awesome. Yeah, see that? I've heard like people are able to do a lot more shit on PCs because it's easier to aim and stuff. But I've only played on consoles, you know, for the last 20 years. You know? Okay, so I'm going down here. But my nephew came over and added some. He wanted to see how Cyberpunk looked. And so he downloaded Cyberpunk, dude. And that was my first time looking at that game. Oh, shit. I don't even know who that is. Get a random video call. I don't know. But that was my first time actually seeing that game in person. And I've never watched like any videos on it or anything. I've just been waiting to play it. Dude, that game looks phenomenal. Oh my gosh. In this battle pass, you can get a gun attachment to change 3-round burst marksman rifles to full auto. Whoa, practically makes them buff assault rifles. Looking forward to trying that out, dude. That sounds crazy. It does kind of seem like this is starting to stagger a little bit. I think the environments are starting to get a little bit more complicated. So, that said, screen space. Let's change a couple of these to very high. I'd like to keep the lighting up. Reflections. See, this reflection stuff I can bring down a little bit. Grass density. There's no grass around here. Let's apply these changes, see how it does.
This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
There's also a new suppressor. The monolithic suppressor keeps your shots quiet but increases damage range and bullet velocity, making guns even stronger. That's cool, man. I like when they kind of do that shit, when they add some of that stuff. And it just kind of changes up the whole gameplay for like everything a little bit.
We made it. Don't let your guard down. Well, how about I think they're watching us talk. One of us should say something.
Don't be alarmed. The Emperor wants you. You're trying to reach over there. Go. I'll try. Hopefully.
Alright, let's go. Enough talking, people. Oh, we got another nemesis. I believe this is new.
I cannot do that.
And I wish I would love to get my javelin to where it's quicker. Oh, I already have these. Well, that's sad. Anything else real good? No, we'll just banish it. Alright. Well, easy enough. Uh-oh. Did I lag out? Lost connection. I think it'll go hard on zombies. I bet it will, man. Where the hell did this send me? It sent me back to the town. Alternate leveling path. We'll take you to the Radiant Dunes, level 54. Okay. I always wanted to play Cyberpunk. It's just a game I've never picked up. I haven't either, man. So this is where I guess it sent me. Alright, let's run back over here and do this quest real quick. It's still showing my FPS like just sitting right around 50 to 60. I'd definitely like to get it up a little bit higher than that. I might need to change some other shit. I don't want to run into where I'm doing any... where I'm running into any issues. I mean, 60's fine. I've just noticed a couple times it'll stagger. Let's see. I remember at release it didn't run on consoles. Every copy was $5 after that. Went back up. Yeah, I know. Should have grabbed a copy back then and used the free upgrade. Dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that would. If only we would have known. But that's alright. I would like to get it for my PC, man. It was running. I had it on like the ultra, like psycho settings with frame generation. Dude, it looked phenomenal, and it was like running around 100 frames per second. 100. So I saw it like peak up to 120. Very playable. Hold on, let's look at these settings. Okay, graphics. I think I could run this thing on very high. Would probably be good. I just know it in game it's gonna get most likely get nuts. Let's see. Okay. We'll see how that does. Yeah, I've waited this long. I can wait till I get a PC. That's kind of where I had thought of, man. I was like, look, it just don't make sense. What am I doing? Search for the missing tablet in the ruined coast. I am currently in the ruined coast. I mean, it seems like this thing's running maybe a little bit better, but my frames... I wonder if this frame count up here is even right. It might not be. Because it kind of seems like it's capped at 60. It's not going above 60 at all. My partner is getting a PC. Her coworker is going to build it for her. Yeah. What are you guys going to invest a whole bunch into it, or are you just going to get her something that's you know, good enough? I'm telling you, I definitely did not expect to buy a PC, dude. It's still like I'm still just kind of beside myself that I that I did this. Something good enough for what she wants to do. When the time comes, I'll get the beast. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. I really expected it to be like, you know, a year or two more before I got a PC. All right. Man, we're are just wrecking this fool. Big time. Oh, there we go. Plus 11 fire. Health on hit. That's a pretty nice sword. Take the sapphire tablet. Okay. Let's look at that sword real quick. Is this two-handed or one? Oh, it's two. Yeah, I gotta, with my build, man, I definitely have to use a shield. Alright, let's put this away, this away. She doesn't care for specs, she just wants it to be pretty. There you go, man. You can actually get away with that. Okay, so I don't think I have a key. Yeah, so each attempt in the dungeon requires a key. Dying or leaving through the portal fails the attempt. Okay. Yeah, I remember running this. Hold on, I gotta see. My brother had sent a message. Yeah, I let my brother borrow my old gaming laptop. I mean, it's nothing like top of the line or anything, but it's good enough. So he's, since I don't use it anymore, you know, and he doesn't have a PC at all, I wanted to try to kind of hook him up a little bit. All right, let's go over here to this town, travel. Let's see. All I know about it is it's got a 4060 in it. Hey, that's pretty good, which is enough for me to play Dawn of War 40K and DayZ. Hell yeah, she wants it for multi-streaming, OBS, and cute overlays. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, that'll definitely work for that. Damn, passive point and 3 idle slots. Oh, and it's a long boy. Alright, idols. I got 3 slots. So let's see what I want to use. So this one maybe. Here's physical resistance, maybe. I like that ward retention. I could go with a 3 up high also. Damn. If it had something else, that 15% lightning resistance is killer. Dodge rating, chance to poison. My void resistance is fine. There's 1 vitality. So this is really where like you kind of clean up and get your resistances that you're missing, and you can throw some additional damage on there. That's not bad. Bleed on hit. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Okay, so I kind of think that might be the ones that we're going to look at. Let's look at our resistances real quick. I've been thinking of going back and playing God of War Ragnarok. I haven't tested a whole lot of games on my monitor yet. I'm just stuck to Daisy and COD. Yeah, that's one game that I've never finished up, is God of War Ragnarok. My son gives me such a hard time on it. And like he's like, dude, you got to go finish that up. Also, Final Fantasy 16. Dude, that game's really good. And I did not finish it. So, I don't know exactly why I stopped. But I did not stream it at all. And so, that was before my streaming time when I played that. So, it'd be kind of weird picking it up midway through. And I don't really remember what's going on. So, but I'm telling you what, man. Ooh, sorry. That damn Cyberpunk. Dude, I think I'm going to be getting it real quick. Health on kill. Man, I'm kind of thinking we might go there. Let's see what resistances I need. I need fire, lightning, and a little bit of poison. My lightning is the worst. So I can search here. Fire. Okay, so here's all my fire stuff. %2 elemental. There's a 17 fire. Chance to ignite on hit. Okay, so none of that's real good. Let's look up lightning. I have no lightning stuff. Alright. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. Alright. So, let's see if we got anything that does lightning resistance. There's a lightning resistance. There's a really good lightning resistance, but the damn thing, 14 freeze rate multiplier. It was so good, you should finish it. After you finish it, go for 100%. There's a few post-main game things that happen that make you think about who is a friend and who will be a foe in the next game. Yeah, dude, it was really good. Really good. So, that's one I definitely want to go back to. So is any of this shit actually good, or can I... Let's pull all this shit off. Let's start over. Alright, now what's my... We're about the same. Okay. So...
cannot do that.
Let's grab that.
I cannot do that.
Let's grab that. What does that put? So my lightning is capped. Okay. So now I need fire.
I cannot do that.
I'll do that. I'm gonna throw this thing here for right now. Alright, my fire's capped. I just need my poison. Okay, so now let's look up poison real quick.
I cannot do that.
So I like this.
I cannot.
This is pretty good. So I think let's go here, here. How's my poison? I'm at 71. Let's go here. So now I'm at 75. Everything says it's 75. Okay. So now we just want to find something that gives. This one's alright. 12 armor, 6 health.
I cannot do that.
I like the ward retention. I mean, that's pretty nice.
I had a dream about you and me. Don't worry, you said. No more lies, only clarity. No more truth is left.
Trying to kind of separate where my single ones are.
We can do this.
I can be real bad at missing some of this shit sometimes.
We can do this.
Okay. The increased damage over time is good. 12 health. Dodge rating. 5%. I like that, alright. Oh, that's pretty good.
With a moonlight touch, I can see your beats glistening.
I like this one. I like this one. I like this one.
Tell me, spirits, can you hear me? Are you listening? Is this a dream?
So I think we put this one back. I think the lightning would be good to help with. Let's do the healing.
Do that.
Okay. Good, good, good. Man, I'm feeling much better about that. Okay. Here's my symbols of hope. I got 1 point to put into those.
I cannot do that.
Did I not port back here? Okay. So where am I going? here. Oh, we're going back over here. Okay. I see. Alright, let's look at our map. So we're at 14 out of 15 passive, 4 out of 8 idle slots.
With the moonlight touch, I can see your beats glistening. It's released. Tell me,
Yeah, this is right where I got kicked off, was right in here.
is this a dream or is
So this is like Path of Exile? Yeah. Yep, very much the same thing. They just have some different, like, different systems. So, like, their crafting's a little bit different. The end game's a little bit different. I mean, they're all kind of similar.
I cannot do that.
But there's just going to be some slight differences. So this is like... like Diablo 4 is real, like, vanilla. And super easy. And Path of Exile 1 is very complicated and in-depth. Void damage, abyssal echoes. That's exactly what I want, I think, if I remember correctly from when I played before. And so this game is pretty much in between Path of Exile 1 and Diablo 4. So it's got some complexity. Oh, come on. I dismissed this shit last time. Oh, look. It's got 1 to Warpath. Well, maybe it's a good thing I didn't dismiss it. We're going to empower it. Man, I would love to get that Warpath up. Empower. Man, that's massive. And this Nemesis system thing, dude, is so damn cool. And it's like I get really good rewards from it all the time. But Path of Exile 2, so that's the last one that I was playing that you had saw. It's really good, but like they tried to dumb it down, the crafting, and make it more user-friendly. They tried to make the whole game more user-friendly because of just how convoluted it had gotten over the years. And how difficult it was. So they wanted to bring in some more normal players. Which I understand all that. But the crafting, man, they really just like... It is nothing like it used to be. And so I would say at now, this has some of the best crafting ARPG mechanics. Path of Exile 1 is probably still better. But I can't really see myself going back and playing Path of Exile 1. I mean, who knows what'll happen. Like they've got some good shit in that. Melee damage, nope. Yeah, let's get this. Okay. So I just hope that they can kind of fix up. And then Diablo 4, dude, is just so far behind in terms of complexity. and player options and that kind of stuff, like, they're just, it's on a whole nother level. That ain't bad. Is that what I want? Yeah. Let's pick that up, just in case. Yeah, I cooked dinner last night, just some steaks, but I completely fucked up. Oh no. My partner loves her steaks rare. Both of our steaks came out medium to well done. I have done that so many times. And dude, I had one time, like, I spent years trying to perfect my steak cook. And, dude, I remember one of the worst times I ever did was I got some really nice steaks and cooked them, and dude, I cooked them perfect. Everything, man, it was phenomenal. And I over-salted the hell out of them. And they were inedible. Like, I mean, you couldn't, it was so bad. I was so pissed off that everything was perfect, and I screwed up like that. She said it was fine, but there's almost a whole steak sitting in the fridge. Yeah. She's just trying to make you feel better. I get it, man. You learn from that. It'll make you stronger. Alright. There we go. Lower sewers. You salt your steaks, I just season them. Well, I season it with salt. Season it with salt and pepper. And that's usually like, that's all I do. Salt and pepper, man. And I might marinate it.
I'm willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for, I'll use my should. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought.
But I try to keep, like, when I'm making meat and it's a good quality meat, I want the beef flavor to shine, and so I don't like use a lot of crazy seasonings. And so, but I will marinade. But usually I like to do like just like a steak flavor marinade, like something kind of simple. She's a big meat eater, doesn't eat salad at all. Hey, that's my kind of lady. That's how I am, dude. I don't eat vegetables. It's probably not the greatest thing. Oh, they're giving me cold resistance. I was hoping that they would maybe do it a +2 to Warpath or some shit. I don't even know if that can go up to +2. Alright, that'll be the last time there. Next time I run into them will be when I fight them.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Come here, lizard.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Get his ass. There we go. Got him.
Down or die.
Oh, level 40, baby. We moving on up. Okay, what do we got? Devouring Orb. Hell yeah. Spell critical. That could be good. Damage over time. Okay. The other day, when I went to the shops and surprised her for dinner with steaks, I cooked them perfectly. Everything was great. All I had to do was replicate that again. Can't believe I messed it up. I felt so much more prepared. Yeah, dude. I've done a lot of cooking, man. Hell, you know, I own that little restaurant. Oh my gosh, what the hell? I think this guy does... drops a rare. Yeah. Or unique. Death Rattle. Minions take 20% increased damage. Regain 30 health on minion death. +2 to sacrifice. That's an interesting... 6 attunement, 13 health. Let's grab that just in case. Yeah, I'm telling you, and that was my one big goal has always been to cook the perfect steak. And so I'll go out and get like big. Occasionally, it's been a while since I've done this, but go to the butcher and get some like real nice porterhouse steaks. We even got tomahawks one time. Dude, that shit, you ever cooked a tomahawk steak? With a big ass Fred Flintstone, you know, bone sticking out of it? That shit's crazy. And they cooked up well, man. I did it. I've gotten to where I'm pretty good, but it's just been so long since I've really done any cooking. You know, once I had that restaurant stuff, man. That really kind of took the whole joy out of me of cooking. You know, we used to like every weekend, me and my dad would get together and figure out what we want to do. Look at this big ass rat. Get its ass. Noble gloves. Oh, poison chance. Okay. I told her the other day. I told her the other day with perfect steaks to stay in her room. I'll heat up some beans and chips for dinner. I could tell she wasn't thrilled for dinner, but was ultimately surprised to walk out in the lounge room to see 2 steaks sitting on the table. I've only cooked rump steaks. Yeah. Yeah, they, when you start it starts getting kind of pricey, dude. What the hell? I'm sending out, like, shocks. Like Fisher stuff. What if this persists between maps? It does not. So that went away. That's sad. Yeah, but definitely the quality. And like if you set it out, you know, you would definitely also want to set it out and let it get to like room temp. You know, set it out for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half before you cook it. That's a big trick, man, that I found out. And it makes a big difference too. You know, you get a lot more consistent cook instead of, you know, the inside being like super cold. She was like, "Where the hell did you get steaks from?" Yeah, tell her you went and robbed a store. Oh, Nemesis. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, what'd you give me? 35 cold res. 155% freeze rate multiplier. Mana regen. Alright. Let's kill this dude. I think if I didn't wrap the steaks in foil, they would have been more red in the middle when I was getting done. Everything else was ready. Yeah, I wouldn't wrap those, man, because they're gonna... You cook it on the grill? when you do that, you're really boiling it or steaming it, depending on what the liquid is inside there, which is fine. Alright, I definitely want that warpath. Let's get that. Okay. I don't see any reason to run through there. I think they cooked in the foil in a pan. Yeah, I would sear it off, you know, so you can get some color to it in a pan. And depending on how thick they are, you might need to do like in the oven. I've only had to cook a steak in the oven like a couple times, dude, and that's been like big, thick filet mignons, you know, that are like two inches thick. I don't know. You start getting to like 1.5 inches, and it's a little touch and go. I just worry about overcooking the outside, you know, before the inside's done.
Cannot do that.
Just for one.
Alright, let's go, buddy. I think we getting there. I was just trying to keep them nice and warm. Oh, after you got done. So you can, like, put foil. I would not wrap them, but you can lay foil over them and kind of tint it, like on the plate. So you're saying you didn't cook them in foil, in the foil. You just wrapped them in foil after you got done cooking. Yeah, they definitely cook more after you get, you know, pull them off. And so that's where you want to let them rest. And so you usually want to let them rest for the same amount of time that you cooked them for. You know, maybe like, I usually do steaks like maybe like 10 minutes at least, let them rest. And that lets all those juices kind of settle down and go back in between all like the fibers and shit and like redisperse. Oh, that's my kind of shrine right there, buddy. What is that? Is that just an enemy that I killed? Okay. Yeah, I wrapped him after. Okay. Yeah, I've done that before too, bud. That's always a mistake. It's alright, man. It's all about, you know, live and learn. Yeah, but that, my ex-wife, dude, she was all about... How do I click on shit? Oh, there it is. Whoa, look at those things. One-handed sword, legendary. Melee fire damage, melee void damage, chance to blind, chance to bleed. Damn. That is nuts, dude. Oh, look at this big boy. Well, hello there, buddy. Oh, man, he's got some life. Alright, got his ass. What the hell is that? Acolyte relic. Okay. Here's healing hands. That ain't bad. Okay. I do 3 minutes each side. That's how she likes it. Yep. So you do a good rare to medium rare. I always cook mine medium rare. I usually do it like out on the grill. Just this last time I cooked steaks, man, I was pretty terrified because it had been so long since I'd cooked a steak. And they can just be so easy to mess up. But they turned out perfect. I've just done it so many damn times. And I'll usually like put my grill on high and like let it get, you know, searing hot, like crazy hot. And then go back through. Once I lay them on there, you know, it'll start cooling off, and then you want to turn it to like a medium, maybe like medium high heat. I'd probably go medium. Rust blade. Okay. Kill them all, buddy. You sound like you like cooking. You like cooking, man? That's one, you ever thought about, like, doing chef stuff? That can always be a pretty viable career option. You know, you work your way up through it. My nephew, he works in the restaurant business, and he loves it. It's probably not my ideal choice for a career, you know. I know you were talking about doing the scuba stuff though. All right, got to the next city. It looks like. Look at this guy, man. He's got these lightning steps. That's pretty cool. My brother, he's either a good cook or a bad cook. One day he bought a massive steak. Said that I don't gotta worry about dinner, and he's gonna split the steak with me. So he cut a bunch of veg up, threw it in a tray, and slow cooked it with the steak in the oven. It came out tough as nails. Oh, it was so hard to eat. It was it was way past well done. So now if you do like you know, if you get like a big like roast, like rump steak kind of deal, and it's like a big thick one, I mean, you can put it in like a pressure cooker, and that'll take time off. Now you can throw it into like a crock pot, and you can cook that shit all day long, and like it'll go fall off the bone, you know, tender, man. I mean, it'll fall apart.
Because, in regard from you are not, the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
I'm glad. Seriously, before when he fled,
I cannot do
I
that.
saw him heading
Okay.
deeper into the mountains.
So yeah, there's just different ways to cook it, and if you're gonna do that, man, you gotta commit. you gotta let that thing go on its own for a long ass time. There was no liquid. It was just cooking for like an hour. Oh no. Yeah, that ain't good. And usually, at least, so it sounds like it was a piece. Oh, it was a lean piece of meat too. Because at least, you know, the fat should cook out and render, you know, and start making kind of a sauce, like an au jus. So that ain't good, man. All right, let's put that up. That up. Elemental resistance, we're good.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that's that weird S1. Okay. let's go gear 2. Here's my warpath. I guess I don't need to use this yet. Nah, this gives me a shit ton of resistances. Let's look at that after this. Because it is very possible.
I cannot
Oh,
do that.
I already need another one. Alright, 5,000. These are starting to get pretty expensive. Alright, what do we want? We want gear 3. I like cooking. It's something I'm learning. I'm not overly good cook. Following a recipe is pretty easy. But knowing how on my own, I need the practice. Yeah. Yeah, and that, you know, it's definitely... You know, if it's something you enjoy... And just because you enjoy doing it for yourself doesn't mean you're going to enjoy doing it for other people. But that is a viable, man. You can make good money.
I cannot do that.
But usually it's good if you kind of start out
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
like going to like culinary or something like that. Trying it out. I don't like cooking chicken. Too much risk. I'm not confident cook. Temp it. Temp it. Everything. Temp it. Chicken, dude, I don't screw around with chicken. But if you go up to, you know, like 165, it's all good, man. Even 160, 165, a lot of people say that's too much. But there's holdover heat, man. It continues cooking, or holdover cooking. So it'll rise, you know, a good like 3 to 5 degrees after you pull it off. So you'll be good. Okay, let's look at. So this gives me cold. So I could lose that cold and I'd be completely fine. The necrotic. I could almost lose that and be fine. The void, I do need that. So I would just have to add on some resistances to this one. And that +1 to healing hands would be pretty nice. And then the 32% increased healing efficiency. Or effectiveness. Cooking by myself is fine. I don't care if it doesn't end up perfect. But when cooking for others, just add stress as you want it to be perfect. Yep. I get it, man. Trust me. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did not want I never necessarily wanted to work in the restaurant business. So when I got handed the restaurant / bakery shit, man, it was a bit much. So I just had to learn, you know, and I did it for like 3 years. And it was fine. You know, I cook pretty well. But I just did basic American food, you know, breakfast sandwiches. I did breakfast stuff, biscuits and gravy. I got rid of the bakery stuff. And, because I'm not a baker. I mean, we used to do like donuts and cakes and cheesecakes and all kinds of shit. And then, burgers. I did pulled pork. You know, we smoked the pork overnight. And then burgers. The burgers were my #1. I had some really good meat that I got from a local farm. And it was a steak burger blend. Shit was fire. Oh my gosh.
I cannot do that.
When we have burgers, my partner will slap her burger together so fast. I spend too long adding it all, make it look real nice, just to fall apart when I pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, no, we did smash burgers. But it was pricey. It was expensive, dude. That shit is not cheap, especially doing that high quality meat. I shot myself in the foot with some of that stuff. What the hell is this? Phantom Grip Ring. +1 to all minion skills. +1% critical strike chance. +3% minion critical strike chance. 6% increased mana. 5 melee necrotic damage as for forged weapons. What? 13% increased forged weapon duration. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 96% effectiveness. And it gives me a 25% increased critical strike chance. Holy cow, man. That is nuts. Yeah, so what's a smash burger? When I make my burgers, I would go like 5 ounces or 4 ounces, and then we would ball it up, and then I would have just balls. You know, we'd weigh it out, and I'd just have the balls, and I had a big flat top. And so when somebody would order something, I would just stick it on there, and then I would use a press, and I would press the burger down onto the flat top, and then you hold it for like 10 seconds. And then you peel back. I would use like parchment paper to section out in between, and you'd peel that off, and you'd let that thing sit there and cook, and it would make a crust. And so you'd still have like juicy. It'd be pretty thin. I had a little bit of thickness to it, not much, but you'd let that sit there and cook for a second, and it would make it real like crispy on the outside. Excellent. Love smash burgers, man. And they cooked up really fast. So that was another reason I wanted to do that. Alright, we're going to empower this. That ring looks like it could be excellent. I don't know 100%, but we're gonna try that shit out, man. I've never seen that ring before. I might cook smash burgers next time we have burgers. Yeah, it's really good, but you can screw it up. I would recommend looking at a video. Do you have like a cast iron pan, or how do you cook? You want to get it pretty hot there on the grill. And then you want it you want it to stick. And then you use your spatula after it's cooked for a little bit. And you'll see it. You'll see when you look up a video on YouTube, you'll kind of see how they do it. But then you take your spatula and you go underneath it and you peel it up. And it should be kind of, you know, it's going to be real crispy. There's going to be a crust to it. But I've always had a hard time like cooking those kind of burgers at home in a regular pan. But I had a commercial flat top, so it made things a little bit easier. We just have bluestone non-stick pots and pans, pretty basic. Yeah. Yeah, and you can look it up and see if you can do a smash burger on a non-stick pan. It might be a little difficult. But you could probably get something pretty similar. Ruby amulet. Okay. Minion health block. No, I don't need none of that shit. We don't own a barbecue. Probably should invest in one. Yeah, I always, man, I love grilling. But, you know, the grills, like, I couldn't do... Okay, so you can do, like, a smash burger on it, but you would have to get a... They make, like, inserts for them, or pans that you can lay over top of the grill, and then you'll be able to have, like, a flat top. And so you'd really need something like that to put on there to heat up. Or you can get like flat top grills. Like I have a flat top out on my back porch. I don't use it much anymore. I used to. And I would typically make like hibachi and do like fried rice. Or like Mexican food. Man, that shit. Like fajitas and stuff. Yeah, that goes hard, man, when you're doing that. I had one when I was with my ex. It was just one of the things I never grabbed when I left. Yeah, I get that, man. And that shit, like, you gotta take care of it and all kinds of stuff, man. I mean, you know, a lot of times after few years you might have to replace it anyways, man. They get kind of nasty unless you do a lot of like regular maintenance to it. I'm never real good at that. I'm kind of lazy, man. Yeah, like a griddle. You want like a flat surface, not like the bars, because when you smash it down, you don't want it smashed right through the bars. I'll tell you what, man. One of the best investments we ever made was getting like a smoker. Man, I love smoking. It can be pretty difficult depending on what you're smoking, but what did I do? Did I just go to the wrong place, or I finished something I didn't realize it? I'm right here. Is there no waypoint? No. Okay. So, let's go back to town. But like I got, you know, I used to do like one of those stick burner smokers. You know, had like a side hot box and then a big, you know, you'd lift up the big lid on it on the side, big barrel looking thing. And you would have to sit there for so long, the whole time pretty much managing. There we go, passive point. Was that my last passive point? Huh, wonder why it's not showing me. And so we ended up getting a pellet smoker. And it's like a Traeger. And it's actually electronic. And then they have a hopper on the side, and you can put 20 pounds of pellets in there. And you just set your temperature, and it has an auger on the inside, and it feeds those pellets and keeps that temperature at what level you want. And that shit, dude, is awesome. I mean, it's so easy. Like almost anybody could use the thing. So now, if you get into like smoking brisket's a real difficult thing to smoke. In my experience, I've done a few. And they take, I think that last one we did, man, took like 21 hours to cook. It was a long time, man. Alright, so I got that point in. Now we've unlocked Judgment. So let's see. I need to pull up my next. Okay, here's my max roll build guide. So it says when you unlock Judgment at 30 points, I'm currently on the intermediate setup tab. Switch to the final setup tab. Okay, so now we are going to our end game No, this is not my in-game build. This is the in-game for their leveling build. Okay, it says after level 54, replace your scepter or wand if you find a good scimitar. I didn't even know I was supposed to be using a scepter or wand this whole time. Okay, whatever. I'm a little late in the game. I didn't actually read any of this shit. Place multi-strike on your right click and hold down both judgment and multi-strike to regain mana on single target. Okay. So how about instead of actually reading through their shit, I'll respec Javelin for Judgment. I'm losing Javelin? Man, I've had so much fun with that skill, man. That shit has been incredible. Okay, there's that. So now we're going back. Here, I got 4 points left to spend. Let's look at our next 4 points. We're going here. All 4 of them. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Alright, where do I continue? Do I go 5 there, and then I come up to here. Increase melee attack speed 2% per point. Now, once we get done with this leveling guide, then I'm going to go to the in-game build for the Void Knight Warpath, which is the spin to win build. Oh man, I'm so excited about that. I'm not sure I've had brisket unless we call it something else here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys call it anything else. It's a big ass slab of meat, dude. It's fire. Really good, especially we'll get a full packer and it's gonna be like over 20 pounds. And then you got 2 different parts of it. You have the flat and the point. And so the flat is like you'll cook that up and then you'll slice it and you'll have like thin slices out of it. And then the point, we cut that off and smoke it longer, like re-season it and smoke it longer. And then you cut it up into cubes and that's called burnt ends. Dude, phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've got to do some work on this tree over here. So let's go in here to the Symbols of Hope. So it looks like I'm respecking Rive also. So Rive is going away. And, oh, my Javelin's going away. I'm going to keep this Symbols of Hope. And then we're actually going to put in, once we hit 50, we're going to put something else. Holy Aura there. Okay. Let's do my Symbols of Hope. I got 3 points to use. Let's find out where I was last. Okay, so 2. I'm going to put 3 in here. And I'm going to do 1 there. 1, 2. And then we're going to come back up here. Yeah, this max roll stuff is really straightforward, really good. Okay, let's come over here and we will respec. Crazy. Are you sure? Yep. We're going to despecialize this and we're going to put multi-strike in here. And then we're going to put this back at level 1. And then let's see where we go. I got 7 points that I can use. Okay, so we're going to put... Is this not going to let me do it? There we go. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. So now... I've always wanted to try haggis. Just looks really nasty. I have heard of haggis. I don't know exactly what it is. Haggis is a traditional Scottish dish. A savory pudding made with minced sheep, offal, lungs, heart, and liver. Dude, you try it and report back. and I will take your word for it. Alright? Dude, this shit looks gross. Are you shitting me? What the hell is that, man? Don't try that shit. Like, look at that. Gross, man. No. Alright, there's something about, like, when you're first looking at a food, alright, you use all your senses. Sight, smell, and taste. Sight is a third of that, alright? 33%. Looks alien. Looks disgusting. So I'm not going to take my 33% and be like, sure, let's try it anyways. Nah, screw that. I'm a picky ass eater, man. Y'all can keep that damn haggis. Okay, so we got that. Multi-strike. I'm going to have to put it on my bar. And then we need to get... respec this javelin. Dude, this javelin has been badass. I cannot believe we're leaving this shit. Alright, for judgment. Let's go, man. Judgment, here it is. Hopefully this shit is fire. It better be. Alright, I got 7 points. Where are we going? We're going to go with this fire. There's 2 points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're going to go here. 2 points. We're going up. 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 Here. And here. Alright. Alright, man. I'm trusting them. I always have a hard time trusting
Cannot do that.
all these different builds.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Well, we got it set. Let's see how this goes, man. I'm curious. Alright. And I've never done the paladin shit, so this is what I'm just using in order to get me to where I can spec out and get the correct gear that I need to run the Void Knight Warpath build. Alright, here we go. Holy shit. Okay, so that only goes right out in front of me. Oh! Alright, that's cool. Alright. So far, so good. No, I'm good there. No, we good. Alright, so I'm not, like, getting people away. I wish I could use the judgment and, like, throw it out over here. Like, far away. And I'm gonna start running into mana issues, because this shit costs a lot of mana. But that does a shit ton of damage. Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine eating jelly foods from the 1950s and 60s. Did people eat that crap? Nah. Yeah, they did. They didn't know any better, man. I mean, I'm putting down some damage. That's for sure. What is this? Is a shield? Increased healing, poison resistance, necrotic resistance, endurance threshold. Alright, I think I'm good right now. Damn it. Yeah, see, look, my mana is definitely going way down. And that multi-strike, though, does a shit ton of damage. Alright. Sentinel's full plate. Oh, look at this one. There we go. Increase void damage. We want to pick up all this void shit because we're going to take it later on and destroy it and get those affix shards from it. So, and I've still got my healing hands on this. So I'm getting healed for every time I attack something. So this judgment also throws down... Ooh, I see it. Look. We got us an Nemesis. So they also get damaged while they're standing inside of this bubble. Or this ore on the ground. Oh, we got us a big boy. We just destroyed his ass. Alright, what do we got? Champion's Ruby Amulet. 1 ward per second per active Maelstrom. Okay, we don't use that at all. 1 Rive. There's a couple hybrid skills on there. Alright. See, I can't remember if... Am I working on an active thing right now? Oh, yeah, the ring. Oh, that ring looks badass. Okay. There it is. Yeah, look at this ring. Plus 14 ward per second. Plus 90 ward decay threshold. Oh, man. This thing is awesome. Plus 277 armor. Damn. Alright. Let's go. Empower that shit. So I definitely want to keep this judgment up. And there is no cooldown on it, so which is really nice. I just gotta learn this shit. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's get up here. I want to get some better movement skills. Die. It's still a bit slow. I think this will start moving a little bit better as I get this stuff leveled up. Because these skills, you know, they only got 7 points in them now since I respec'd. Oh, there's Abyssal. Increased void damage. Alright, that's looking good. Oh, this asshole's moving out of these spots. Stand still, man. Okay. Yeah, I will say, I miss my javelin. Being able to have a long area that people, when they walk in it, just die immediately. That shit was fun. This game needs a bigger inventory? What the hell you need a bigger inventory for? I've got my chat blocked. Yo, hey, thanks for the follow there, Zany. I appreciate it, bud. Alright, let's see if we can find shit. Yeah, that judgment's pretty nice. Alright, level up. I mean, this build has, like, done really well. I haven't died once. You can see right here it says Deathless. Right under my name. Uh-oh. Get its ass. Spell damage. No, I'm good. Okay. Let's go ahead and put points in. Like, I got 2. Okay. Hopefully I don't die. We'll see. It's probably not the smartest place to sit here and take a break. Okay, so I got 2 points there. I got 3 points there. We're going 1 up there. And 1 down here. You can have an additional stack of armament. Look, I got a mob. Get its ass. This is really not smart at all. Okay. Where was this? Here. Alright, healing hands. Okay. I was going to change my name on Twitch, but I've been thinking I might just make a new Twitch account for streaming, as I don't want to lose being Knight. Yeah, no, that's what I have a different account also. For when I stream. Me and my son. Oh, you son of a bitch! Damn. That's what I get. I was just telling y'all how I hadn't died yet. Son of a bitch. I knew that was a bad spot. Yo. Oh, Knight. Thank you, dude. Love you too, man. Hold on, let me set my timer. Set 30-minute timer.
I'll start your timer for 30 minutes.
Alright. Freaking hair. This shit has got to go, man. I'm sick and tired of it. But I have a... when I first started streaming, I think the very first time I streamed, maybe, was with my son. And it was on a separate account, and we were playing Helldivers. I don't know if that was the first account or not. Or the first time I streamed or not. Can't remember for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and try. So, but yeah, having multiple accounts, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Okay. So here, let's do healing hands real quick. And... where was I? 3. Okay, there. So I got 3 there. And I'm coming up here. Alright, I haven't played Helldivers in ages. Neither we, man. And that game was so much fun. But... and I don't even know. Like, why the hell did we stop playing? I couldn't even answer it. It was like a hell of a lot of fun, dude. Okay, so I got 2 points here, and then I'm going to go down there. 1 point, and then we're going over.
Dad, do you want to meet my new pet?
You have a new pet, baby girl?
Yeah, look, it's Pebbles.
Oh, hello, Pebbles. How are you? Pebbles looks pretty happy. I think you're doing pretty good.
Pebbles is a happy rock.
It's a happy rock, huh?
Happy rock.
Happy rock. Okay.
Do you like Pebbles?
So let's see. We got these 2. Yep, I did that. And then I went over here for that. Okay. So I think we are all set. Alright. Yeah, that shit, man, this judgment's really... man, this thing does a shit ton of damage. You just see them all die. I hope I unlock a thing that makes it cost less damage. Or less mana. I would love to, like, spam this shit. That'd be fun. Oh, oh, oh. Is he chasing me down? Well, come on, bud. For me, I think it was the lack of updates at the start. I got max level, the meta changed, and I left shortly after. Yeah, see, I didn't even get max level. But it's been out for a while. Now there's heaps of more to it. Yeah, see, I stopped playing, like, I mean, pretty quick, man. But until before that, man, I mean, I had a blast with it. Damn it, I can't believe. Now I'm not deathless anymore. I can't believe I died, man. I'm gonna blame you for that night. That was all your fault. It was the anticipation of... I knew you were gonna make me take off my hat. And I was just waiting for it.
Stand down and die.
Alright, I'm liking this judgment a lot. This thing's pretty good, man. Alright, strength, increase cooldown, recovery speed. That's right, I was able to convince my friend to start playing DayZ, so that's the sole reason we left it. There you go. I'll take the blame on that one. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's all your fault. Shit, man, that guy is all the way over there now. I gotta go chase his ass down. Where the hell are all these mobs coming from? Man, he's fast. So let's try going over here. Maybe it circles around. That's what I'm gonna anticipate that. There he is. Yep, that's right. I'm awesome. Alright, we got his ass. Alright, so now let's run over here. We know this connects. Oh. Should I do the Exalted? I think so. Let's see if we can kill this boy. Alright. This guy can be pretty tough, man. So they can be tough. It doesn't mean that they're gonna be tough. Man, I'm just so damn tanky. Alright, we got a wand. Oh, that's a cool wand. Mad Alchemist Ladle. Okay. Ring. And then here's the experimental belt. Traversal skills recovered. Okay. Nope, we're good. Alright. Once Helldivers came popular, they added 2 Starship Trooper games on PlayStation. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I saw one of them. And that was kind of bullshit. But you know what? It really threw me off because they had Johnny Rico. Dude, I was running around on Twitch. I think it was on Twitch. And I'm like, man, that guy looks really familiar. And I clicked on it, and it was Johnny Rico playing the new Starship Troopers game. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude, I could not believe. I'm sure they paid that dude to go on and play their game and try to promote it. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he's a gamer at heart, and he loved playing that shit. I don't know. Get this ass. Alright. We got it. As soon as they run in it, man, they die. Hunger? No. Necrotic damage? Nope. Good. Oh, this stupid guy. Get his ass. Hopefully this connects over here. I want to go get my nemesis guy. Yeah, I did see that. I think he's invested in Starship Trooper. He actually likes it. And the fame behind it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's his glory days, dude. I would too. And I still need to get my kids in there to watch it. They still have not seen it. I try to, like, you know, so they don't see like any sex scenes or anything. And there's that one scene. It's one scene. I could just fast forward through it. I think it's just that one. Unless I'm mistaken. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get his ass. There we go. Some boots. What do we got? What do we got? Dark Stride. Okay. We're gonna look at that shit. Give me a second. Void skills. Yep, I will take that. Anything that says void, I'm gonna grab it. Never know if you need that shit. Here is champions. 2 minions teleported around you after you use traversal skills. That's really good. My first celebrity crush was from Starship Troopers. Which one? They're nude in the change room as well. I don't care too. I mean, I would be like, close your eyes, you know, whatever. But it's the sex scene. All right. Look at this shit, man. 19 ward per second, 109 ward decay threshold. 31 endurance, 377 armor, 22% elemental resistance. Damn. Okay. Let's kill this dude. This is one that I definitely do not want to die on. Oh yeah, no issues. Man, I can't tell you the last time I had to use a damn health potion. I just don't use them. When I actually have to start using them, it's really gonna screw me over. Carmen, yeah, the other lady isn't too bad either. Yeah, Carmen was always hotter, man. But the redheaded chick, I mean, she was alright. Yeah, she was good. Alright, here we go, here we go. Immortal Citadel. Hopefully it doesn't just go straight to a boss fight. You think it's going to? I could run back. Let's run back to town real quick. I'd like to clean up the inventory before I screw myself over. Alright. So, let's look at what I want to look at. Oh, put this shit away. So now this armor. increased fire damage over time. Man, if that was just increased damage over time, this shit would be wild. Okay, increased minion health. I don't need that, so let's put this away. She's in Tammy and the Treks as well. Found that out from High on Life. Watched the whole movie in the game. I heard people talking about this movie, man. I didn't watch it. I haven't seen it. And then I haven't played High on Life either. That's crazy that you can watch a movie in the game. Time Rot. Man, that armor is just nuts. 377 armor. Dude, I think this armor's worth it. I think I'm gonna use that shit, man. That's just way too much. Oh, here was this. Dude, I think this is one of the boots you need for the build. Just before the end credits, she prances around in different lingerie. Nice. 0.2% increased movement speed per added melee void damage. Dude, I'm going to go ahead and put this shit on, man. This is way better. Increased recovery speed. Yeah, we're putting that shit on right now. Alright, here's this ladle. Mad Alchemist ladle, man. That's some crazy artwork. You ever played Killzone? They had Halgus armor and Helldivers now. Oh, really? No, I didn't get real big into Killzone. I played like a little bit of it, like a few minutes. But that was it, man. I didn't really get too far into it. For some reason, I think maybe it was the movement, like, felt maybe chunky to me. Oh, I forgot I got this ring. Okay. So we're putting this ring on. Which one are we replacing? Obviously, I think we're replacing this one. Does this give me any resistances at all? And I do believe that my forged weapons are minions. Dude, that's nuts. Okay. So let's put this. Increased physical damage. I'm gonna really have to go through some of this shit, man. Alright, that's gear. Okay, I got all the amulet stuff gone. Put that away. Put this away. Good there. Good there. I don't need that shit. Which one was this? 8% chance to slow on spell hit. Chance to apply frailty. Shred. Electrify. I wonder if I should... Oh, man. There's just no base, like, attack. Oh, I wonder if this is why Javelin was doing so much damage. Because it had lightning base. And this has 131% increased lightning damage. That makes sense. See, that's 19 melee. And it said use a wand. On spell hit. No, we're not gonna do this. Let's put this shit away. Okay. I grew up on Hellzone. The first game was really fun as a kid. It was a switch up from Medal of Honor. See, I was all about Medal of Honor, dude. That was my jam.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's put this on idols. Alright, so now we need to see what we're going to do with this armor. So, I mean, that's just massive, that increase. I played that day and night. It was fun to be 7 and whoop my brother's ass in split screen multiplayer. Dude, that makes me think of GoldenEye. Dude, that shit was fire. And they're coming back out. I don't know if you saw the Nintendo Direct, but they are supposed to be coming out with a new 007 game. I don't know if it's a GoldenEye like remake or what they're doing. Beating a 19-year-old at his own game who was extremely pissed. Yeah. That sounds like when I lost. Man, I was, like 14 or something like that, and I lost to my, 6-year-old nephew on Guitar Hero once. And that shit, dude, I was so pissed. Alright. So let's go. Is there a forge over here? There should be, right? Come on, there's a forge. No way. They're going to put me in a town with no forge? Son of a bitch. Alright, I say it's probably worth it. Let's just go ahead and put it on. Let's see what this does. It gives me 42%. It gives me 10% more armor. Alright, and everything is still at 75% except for Void, which I'm 7% down. I mean, that's awesome. Changing all that shit up. Okay. I really need to get a better shield. Really, most of this shit needs to be, oh, I can definitely tell a movement speed increase. Alright.
I cannot.
I think we're ready. Oh, nope, I got some skills to use. Okay, I got 3 skill points. Man, I gotta pay closer attention on that. Alright, so here we are. We're putting 5 in there. And then I go 5 here. And then I'm going here. How many points do I put here? All 5. Increase melee attack speed. Hell yeah. Fire penetrate per 100%. Increased healing effectiveness to plus 2%. And it's got me coming down here to this holy aura. And symbols of hope have increased effect on their passive benefits. Okay. Cool. And then we got these skills to use. I got 2, 2, and 1. So let's run back over. Here's multi-strike. Where did I put in? I think it was... Yep, I got that. Go up 1 more. So I put 3 in here. Increased attack speed. Man, I'm getting a lot of increased attack speed with just this couple things. Okay, now we got... This is Judgment. I got 2 points. Okay, so I put... This is still multi-strike. Okay. Here's Judgment. Okay, so I put that in there. We're going to go back there, put that 2 in. Alright, so put this here and here. Hello, son. How you doing?
Depressed.
Why are you depressed?
Because I was talking to my friend and I'm like, we're on the second to last season. We're about to finish it. Of Invincible. And he's like, you're still on season 2? I'm confused. I'm like, no, we're at the end of season 3. He's like, oh, so you're on the last season. What do you mean the last
Did you
season?
go look at it?
season 4 has one episode, an hour-long episode that explains Adam Eve's backstory, and that's it.
Oh no! So it's a good thing we didn't finish it. Sorry, we started watching Invincible, and he thought we had the whole season 4 to watch still, and we just found out it is not out yet. Okay, so I can go just one more point in here.
Love you.
I love you too, son. I'm sorry. We'll have stuff to watch though for a while.
Will we?
Yeah, because
As good as Invincible?
it's gonna come out every week.
No.
It's just done. It's one
That
episode.
was a one special. That was a special episode. That's it. You're supposed to watch it after season 2. Before season
So that you're saying that they finished Invincible's done already?
No, it's that the next season will come out later on. There's no release.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Alright. Well, you enjoy.
Love you.
Love you. Guitar Hero was my jam. I couldn't play with all the buttons, though. I was pretty good playing with 4. I haven't seen that. I watched The Boys. Dude, I started watching The Boys stuff, and there was just, there was the first episode, and there was way too much gay stuff. I couldn't do it. What the hell?
I cannot do that.
Are you shitting me? This thing glitched out on me, and it's not letting me get over here. Can I run behind? Ugh. So, and I don't know if like the gay stuff goes away or whatever, but I just, yeah. See, look, somebody else just came back.
I cannot do that.
I was all the way at the end of that map. Oh. Maybe it put me...
I cannot do that.
Looking out across the way,
Oh no, because I was getting ready to go into the Immortal Citadel.
cannot help but feel unknown.
Alright. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's run back. Let's see if I can notice any difference having that extra armor. Yeah, and then with Guitar Hero, man, I couldn't use all the buttons either. I was never that good. I've never been super coordinated. I'm trying to remember the gay stuff, but nothing comes to mind. I think it phases out. Good. Maybe I'll have to give it another try then. I don't know, man. It was just that first episode, and it was like... just way too much, man. Like right there at the beginning. It's right... when I started watching it, it was already been out for a while. And it was at the peak of like... everybody's super burnout on all the woke bullshit that was going on. And so... I don't know. Was I at the end of this?
Now, it is a monument to death.
No, I guess I didn't get set back too far then. Okay. So here's this boss. Is this a boss fight? Holy shit, look at this guy. Oh, yeah, she's a biatch. I forgot about that. Oh, I gotta kill her. Let's see if I even have to, like, worry about anything. I do too much damage, man. Look at that. I didn't even have to use a heal potion. I didn't even see my life go down at all. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh.
Pathetic human mistake. You think you can
Yeah, I think you just gotta skip through it. It gets really good. All right. I'll have to look into it then.
The Lance of Herod. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
Oh, now I remember the gay stuff sticks around, but it isn't every episode and those characters phase out. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how bad it gets, man. It just like I was so sick of that bullshit, man. Like just being, you know, having it thrown in our face and shit.
I'm back. This is Solara. I can see smoke in the distance.
I don't know if I remember this. Man, this area looks great. Kill their ass. Okay, critical strike avoidance. I'm good there. Okay. Now let's get this waypoint real fast. Man, these guys are really cool. I love the mob density. This game is excellent with that. Alright, Sapphire Ring. I definitely need to get a new shield real soon. The shield I have is complete garbage. Oh. Guess what? My timer is going off. You know what that means? Oh no! Oh, I found it. Oh. I have regained my power. Oh, much better, man. Thanks, Knight. Yeah, this judgment feel. I mean, this skill. I mean, it feels so good. Like it's got like a real heft to it. And everyone just dies.
Stand down or die.
Oh, Nemesis. Should I kill these guys first? What do you got? Offhand Catalyst. Summon a historic minion from a random era of Atira. +1 to all minion skills. +9 minion melee damage. Minion spell damage. 10% increased minion movement. +16 elemental resistance. Damn. What level is that? Level 9. Oh, how overpowered is that? Alright. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. Where I live, you don't see any of that new age woke gay stuff. I had to do a trip to the city last week. It's just crazy how people look and dress now. Yeah, you know, and that's, like, to each their own, man. I mean, like, you know, they can... I don't care. Like, you know, I don't agree with it. But it is what it is. Like, if that's how you want to live your life, go for it, man. I'm not gonna, like, really, like, criticize people too much on that shit. And, I mean, if they want to ask, like, my opinion and stuff, like, you know, I don't agree with it. But that's fine. I'm not just gonna go up to them and be like, you know, you're doing wrong things. Like, whatever. So, but when they start cramming it in our face, you know, that's kind of it's a different thing. 1 to maximum companions. Oh man, that was nice. I wonder if you can get these champion shards when you destroy like shatter items. I hope so, man. I've been trying to collect all this shit. But yeah, where I live, man, you don't see... I'm out in the boonies, dude. I live in a town of like 900 people. So you don't really see much at all. Flame Paladin, man, these guys are so cool. That artwork is awesome. I cannot remember. You know, I played this thing when it first came out, and my memory sucks. I cannot remember how close I am to, like, getting to the end game stuff. I think I could actually, like, go ahead and start running some of it, because it's the... I don't know if they still have that or not. What is that? A hybrid skill. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oop, oop, idols, baby. Hell yes. I think it's just like the end of time. You can actually start doing the monolith system, if I remember correctly. You might have to do some other shit to unlock it. There's a girl that was in my class in high school, went from Jasmine to Joey. Looks more manly than me now. Out of respect, I'll call them Joey and treat them the way they want to be treated. Yeah, I've you know, I agree with that. And that's, like, you just need to show respect to... Everyone should show respect to everyone, man. And unfortunately, that's just not the world we live in. And so, and there's... It's crazy, man. We all see it. So hopefully we're kind of coming back into this whole age of common sense. Right? I mean, that's that's the hope, at least. So, we'll see what happens. But this shit, it's just gone way too crazy for way too long. Ah, shit. Man, I really wish I could send that thing further out. Wrong way. Okay. Alright, we're moving through these areas. Scorched Grove. Hello, buddy. Well, he's just killing them all for me. That's alright, man. Is this going to be a talking thing? Hey, am I behind the shield? Alright. That should be good. But I just remember how they had a lot of mental issues growing up. They never sought help. And I wonder if they did get their head on in the right place. If they would still be Jasmine. Yeah, I mean, that's... Absolutely, man. I mean, there is absolutely, like, a mental aspect to this stuff. So, have you been eating some popcorn? Oh, I haven't shown it. I was waiting for you, dude. What up, Half Ton? So, Half Ton is my nephew. He came in today to my family. You know, we had a family gathering going on, and he brought me. Wait. Oh, I'm waiting. Yo, oh, show and tell. There we go. Good time. All right. So, perfect show and tell moment. So, today, Halftone came in and brought me a present. This shit's wild, people. All right? This is peanut butter and jelly popcorn. Dude, this shit is fire. Alright? Let me see if it'll actually show up. Oh, hold on. Let me stand up. We gotta do this shit justice. I don't know if you can see. Hold on, let's see if it'll adjust and zoom. There we go. So it's got like strawberry jelly drizzle and peanut butter drizzle on it. Oh, that might be a good pick. Right there. You can see this shit, man. So he got this at, where'd you say you got it at, Dylan? Five Below? Cheers, man. Hell yeah. Five Below. This stuff is fire. I'm telling you. Killer. They have grape too. He just hasn't tried it yet. I bet you that grape would be good. I usually go for strawberry though. I don't know, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Shit, man, this stuff is like crazy addictive once you start eating it. So good. You wouldn't think that'd be good, man. It's just incredible. I literally have to stop myself from shoveling mouthfuls. Yeah. The more you have it in your mouth at once, the better. Dude, I would 100% agree with that. Wait, pause. What am I pausing for? Gosh, that shit is so good. You're right, man. The more you have at one time, the better. That's wild, man. I guess you get more of that flavoring on there. Oh. Alright, I'm going to save a little bit for later. Gosh, man, that's good. I'm going to have to see if I can order some of that shit off Amazon or something. If someone says pause, it means you said something kind of gay, for lack of a better word. And the more you have in the mouth at once, the better. I don't care. I'll be gay with this popcorn stuff, man. Alright? I'm telling you, that shit is good. Crazy good. Alright, we back to it. Alright. Yeah, you gotta keep telling me all this new lingo shit, man. I'm an old guy. I don't... You'll sometimes have to, explain it to me. Alright. Alright, so let's see where we going. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit. I've leveled up and all kinds of shit again. Damn it. Okay, hey, this time I got it early though. I don't know how I always miss it. Alright, I'm going 5 out of 5 on this. Alright, how did I do here? Yeah, I got these all right away. Okay, where am I at? I'm on symbols. Symbols has 1. What was the last thing I added? 2. And then we're coming up here for this shit. Okay, Symbols of Hope has shorter cooldown time. Okay, cool. Hey, that's real nice. Okay, Judgment. Where'd I go last? Okay, I put 2 in there. Yep, we good. Alright, 3 here. He just goes back and forth. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, cool, man. And then back up to here, which is increased healing. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Next town. Awesome. Okay. Shit, look at that idol, man. That idol's crazy looking. It's an acolyte grand idol. Alright, does this chick, like, do they actually sell anything? Oh, yes, I want to buy these.
I cannot do that.
Transfer. Okay. They cost a lot, but man. That shit is really good. Oh, there's some plated gauntlets. I wonder if I should use those, because I'm supposed to. Attack speed, damage over time, health, increased health, and frailty on hit. And that'd be good to replace this shit. Oh, that does give me 13% elemental resistances. And I think I'm really close to cap. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Okay. So just on 2 of them would it have me go down some. Which I can maybe add. Okay. Here is the crafting bench. Oh, this is a nice area with a crafting bench right next to the table. Alright. So let's look and see. Man, you see that armor is tier 7. And then it's got a sealed affix, which is the elemental resistance. So here they say go with multi-strike. I don't think I have any. Increased fire damage over time. Physical resistance and increased health. Oh shit, so I have the fire damage over time. I need to get +2 to multi-strike. Do I even have any of that? Cannot be applied. I don't even know what that is. If that's a prefix or a suffix. Okay, let's see if I have...
I cannot do that.
Do I have anything that has multi-strike
I cannot do that.
in my inventory? Okay, so let's look. Do a little search. Multi... strike. Oh. So this one's got... This has multi-strike on it. That's the only one that has multi-strike on it. So... we can use this, and we will use a rune of shattering. And we wanted to hit this multi-strike. Hopefully I'll get 2, because this was a tier 2 level. Oh, you know what? But look, it's a prefix. And my current armor has... Oh, shit.
I cannot do that.
So if I use... Alright, people, we're going to try something crazy. This shit's going to be nuts. Alright? Did you see IGN posted a new trailer for the new Star Wars, the Old Republic stuff? Great time to start a character with me. Dude, I don't know if I got time to get into a damn MMO right now. I'll have to look at the trailer. I'll have to look at the trailer. I don't know, man. I got so much shit to play. Okay, so I'm gonna use a rune of removal. So it's gonna remove a random affix. Okay. I hope it does not hit this armor. It can hit either one of these. I hope it hits mana. If it hits mana, like, that is perfect. Oh my gosh. And I still have 46 potential, so I hope it uses really low potential. Give me 1 potential and only hit mana. Here, let me move my camera so you guys can see what's going on. Alright. Might be good to stay on this grind. Looks fun. Dude, this game's fun. It's really good. Alright. We're gonna do it. Oh my gosh. What it hit? What it hit? What it hit? No, you son of a bitch! Damn it. Do it again. And it removed the other thing. This thing's garbage. It's garbage. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I need a Grandy Graham to play. What's... So, that's Star Wars The Old Republic. It's an MMO. And it was back in the day. Who made it, Dylan? So this was made... Oh, BioWare. That's right. So, here. It's kind of... It's old school, man. Came out in like 2011. It's a BioWare original game, but now is owned by Broadsword. Oh shit, I didn't know that. So, in this game, you make a character. You can make a Jedi, you can make a Sith, you can make a bounty hunter, or a stormtrooper, and then you play through the game, but there's a companion system that was really cool. Like, you would have a companion and be able to level with that companion. You could pick like a healing companion or a tank companion or a DPS one, and then you'd be able to gear them out. I think I tried that once. Maybe when my partner gets her PC, I'll try it again. To be honest, a lot of MMOs go to Broadsword to die, but it's a lot of fun with a really good Star Wars story. Dude, the storytelling is awesome. Played it. More like an RPG right now. Haven't done a ton of multiplayer stuff. And that's the thing. Because of the companion system, you can really just play by yourself. Man, I cannot believe I ruined this armor. Oh my gosh. How much forging potential does this have?
I cannot do that.
Let's see what we can do. So this has multi-strike already. So what I can do is I can try to hit this rune of removal again. And maybe it'll take off some of this other shit and I can put... Like the electrify, I don't care about that at all. What did it take? It took off my void. So, and it only took 3. So with this, I could put armor on this. I really wouldn't mind if it 15% increased mana. But see, this just took off my elemental resistances. So that took my shit down just slightly. It's actually not too bad still. What's the latest sand most popular MMO people are playing? Dude, it's probably still... WoW. I mean, it's got to be WoW still. Alright, so... let's see what we can do with it. Screw it. Alright. So I could either try to hit removal again. And maybe hit this chance to electrify with lightning skills. Like, that thing's complete garbage. Let's do it. Let's just go all in. Screw it. Ah, I did it! Alright. And it saved all my forging potential. Okay. So, now... the most important thing on here... the elemental resistance would be pretty cool. What does it say to get on here? So, fire damage over time... and physical resistance. So here's fire damage over time, but I only have one of those. So where would that go? That would go here. And then physical resistance would go there. So I wouldn't be able to have increased health. But that's okay. I'm not going to tempt fate again. So let's go with fire damage over time. Do I want to do that? Let's go physical resistance first. Alright, add. Okay. So now it added 13% physical resistance. Let's upgrade this again. Good, good, good. We're doing really good with this. 19. Let's do it again. -5, so I got 33 still. And we're up to 23% physical resistance. Try it one more time. -12, so now I have 20. Okay. So we got 43% physical resistance. And then I can throw on this one. Adds increased fire damage over time. So the only reason why I wouldn't want to add this is because when I change over to Void, it would be really cool to be able to put... well, but see, this whole thing wouldn't work because multi-strike. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this on here. Add. Oh, and it was a critical, so it gave me 2 levels of it. Awesome. So 75% increased fire damage over time. Really cool. So, and I could... oh, wait. It lets me upgrade this again? Awesome. Alright, so I got 3. And then let's go ahead and hit this one more time on physical resistance. And it took all of it. So this shit is pretty, this shit's pretty fire now. Alright, So we are going to run over. Let's throw this on. Man, that turned out really nice. The only thing, if I could change out that necrotic resistance over into health. And then I wish I had another level of the multi-strike. But that was the only one I had. Man, I am pretty happy with that shit. That turned out really good. Alright, let's clear out the rest of our inventory and then we'll get this show back on the road. Okay, hit these idols. Freeze rate. Okay, good there. Fire resistance. What are my resistances looking? So I did lose a lot of armor. I lost like 9%, but my physical resistance went up. And then everything else is looking pretty good. Yes, baby girl.
Ant falling on my hand.
Kill it.
I did.
Okay, good. Alright, I love you.
There's another one when I came.
Hey, you need to be laying down, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so let's put this shit up. Back to my idols. Put it away. Where's my rings and ammies? Okay, and then we'll put this other gear shit away. Alright, we're on it. I really need to get a better weapon. And I need to get a better shield big time. Alright, whatever. Let's go. I want to go kill shit. Do I need to unlock this? I am definitely starting to feel my movement speed is going up with this shit. Whoa, look at this guy. What the hell? They got some crazy looking cosmetics. I don't think I could get into WoW. Yeah, WoW was, yeah. Dude. Like vanilla WoW's cool. Like, I had a ton of fun with vanilla WoW. I gotta go multiple places for that? Okay. Yeah, vanilla WoW is really good, man. So, but it's old, it's slow. Like, you gotta... Here, let me fix my camera. You gotta really, be able to put some time in. Because you're gonna spend a lot of time. It takes a really long time to level up. It was more about the, 16% increased cast speed, 20. That ain't bad. Look at that, 150 armor. Shit. It was more about the journey, man. It was old school. More about the journey than the destination. I spent all that $31 on Star Wars The Old Republic coins. Oh shit, man. You got a problem. It's such a bad time to get into WoW. The player bases are so scattered with different versions. And that's the other thing, man. They have a shit ton of different versions. It's really stupid what they've done. And they have completely divided their player base. Exactly what Halfton was saying. So you don't even know, like, and that's the problem I had when I first got back into it not that long ago. At 10:40 p.m. Central Time. So in 20 minutes they're going to do a restart, server restart, to deploy a hotfix. That was the note that just came out. So, but when I started, ooh, quest complete already? Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. So where am I? I'm here, I think. So I can go to Harbor Town, turn that in. I also need to go over here, and then let's go. Let's go back out here because I think I was kind of closer. I think this is gonna be closer. Yeah, I didn't know which version to get into. And so actually I went on to vanilla and started playing. And then, oh, this tells me, what the hell? It's saying that I went the wrong way. Why's it got this shit lit up again? And then Halftone told me that I made the wrong choice. I was like, what the hell? So, and the Season of Discovery thing was really cool. Hey, and Halftone, they got Season of Discovery is still just the one area, right? It's still vanilla? Or have they divided that out also now? Yeah, it's one. Okay. So the season, I mean, if you're going to get into it, but, you know, they've done a lot of changes from base WoW. So it's kind of different, but it's cool. I had a good time with it. I didn't really actually get very far. I didn't even get to, like, run any of the new dungeon shit. All I did was pretty much play the auction house, and then I gave Halftone all the gold that I made because he was able to buy his mount. I think I made like 70 gold or something like that, just playing the auction house. And to be honest, what I was doing, dude, it was so funny. People would buy crossbows on the auction house. I think it was crossbows, maybe it was regular bows, I don't remember. Well, there was a vendor in one of the areas that would sell that shit, like right next to the auction house. And so I hit that dude one time. What the hell? And so I would just buy a whole bunch from the auction house, or from the vendor, and then go sell them on the auction house, dude. And I was making bank. It was crazy. Alright, so now where do I need to go? I unlocked that. So I need to go back to town to turn that in, and I also need to go over here. So let's go back to this area. Then we'll run forward. Oh. Nemesis. Okay, so this is all the way up. 16% increased cast speed, 37% lightning resistance. I wish that was something else, but that's alright. That cast speed is fire. Okay. Let's challenge him. Oh man, look at him. He just melts. Alright, there we go. Got that shit. Boom.
Stand down.
Right as soon as they run into it, man, they just all die. That shit is so funny. It's weird. I've never played this build before, so this is just all new to me. I just can't wait till I start spinning. How was the new RuneScape? The new RuneScape game was fun. I just only played it the one time. Valheim looks pretty neat. Yeah, they were saying that RuneScape was a mix between old school RuneScape and Valheim. I never played Valheim. So I can't really speak to it much. Dylan might know. Dylan, you know if that was how close that game is to Valheim? Hey, look. Another nemesis. Valheim is great, was what he said. How is RuneScape compared to Valheim? I've heard a lot of positive stuff over Valheim. Alright, here we go. This is where I've been getting all my best gear from, is from these guys. I want to see what new shit we got. Oh, look at that thing. Two-handed sword. Battle Mages and Endeavor. Plus 20 melee lightning damage. Plus 20 cold damage. Spell lightning damage. Spell cold damage. Increased melee attack speed. Increased movement speed. 75% to cast lightning blast when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Whoa. There we go. That might be my shit that I use next. Okay. We haven't done enough of RuneScape yet to tell. Okay. And I still want to get back on Schedule 1. Man, that game was really good. And that might even be... I don't know. I have a hard time saying I'll play anything offline, because anytime I get a chance to play... Look at this dude. He just melted. That was quick. Anytime I get a chance to play, I want to stream at the same time. Like, it's just how it goes. Okay. Let's get these side quests done. He died. Oh, Schedule 1, that's a game I'll get on PC too. Yeah, to kill time. Dude, it was so much fun, man. I absolutely recommend that one. Although, Dylan Halfton on here, he said he enjoyed watching it more than he did playing it. So he actually refunded it. But I enjoyed playing that shit, man. Oh, look at that. An experimental guy. I think it's an exiled mage is what they call him. Oh, come here. Don't go nowhere. Got his ass. Dude, I just, like, demolished these fools. Okay, let's run over here and kill this dude. Okay. Oh, +1 to Javelin. Now they give me that shit. Such bullshit, man. I could have used that for a long time. Okay. Oh, wait. Void damage. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this guy does. These guys always gave me such a hard time. This build is just so damn tanky. Alright, what do we got? Worn Plate of the Ox. Oh, shit. Those are really good. I don't use Rive. Okay. Alright, we're good. See, I don't want to go through there. Alright, let's try going back up here. Going in this area. Oh man, they're gonna force me off this here real soon. I gotta try to power through. And then get to a stopping point. What the hell? Die. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We're good. I've gotten like less than 9 minutes. Got like 8 minutes. Alright, he's dead. Void resistance. Void damage. I really should set up my damn critical strike chance. Apply frailty. Okay, oh. Get out of here. Yep, okay. We got him. Oh. He looks really cool. Okay, here's a staff. Minion critical strike chance. Yeah, we want to take that. Okay.
Traffic's moving
Got him. Okay. So it says go up this way. See if we can get to this other area.
I cannot do that.
Hopefully this is just going to be a real quick. It said it was just they were deploying a hotfix. So hopefully I'll just have to pretty much log off and log back in, and we will be back on. Oh, I'm doing a best way.
Might love you.
Love you. These guys got some health. Oh, I killed one of them. Okay, killed the second one. Alright. Let's get these shards. Don't need that. We'll pick up the idol. Increased health regeneration, mana. Nope, we're good. Turtle. Okay, I think we're good. No. Oh, shit. Almost missed the quest item. Take the horn. We got it. Alright, where are we going now? I'm here. Champion's Gate. Completing the Soulfire will place you in... Okay, so it might actually be worth it. Let's run down here. Shit, I got 5 minutes. I don't know if this... Yeah, it's going to be this door way down here at the beginning. 1040. Alright. Shit, man, it was all the way back down here. I like just opening up the map, and that way I don't have to screw around too much. With backtracking shit. Okay, yep, here's this pass that I was looking for. Oh, level up, baby. I'm really not sure where this champion shit takes you. Oh, I see a nemesis guy. Let's see if we can make our way over to him. My partner's been asking me what I want for my birthday, but I have no idea what I want. That's always a tricky thing, man. I usually have a hard time, like, coming up with an answer to that question as well. Because I usually, like, when there's something I want, I just buy it. You know? So now, one thing I would always mention, ooh, 23% increased area for melee skills. That's nice. Alright, let's empower this again. You know, a lot of times I would say, like, just a steak dinner. Like a real nice dinner. And you know, time to play my video game or whatever, you know. But see, I always had kids, man. I mean, I've had kids for the longest time. Alright, let's see if we can at least get... before we get taken offline. I want to get this damn waypoint. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Alright. Kill the bear. Okay. So now, this is an arena. I don't know what the arena means. Let's just go back to the town. I'm getting ready to get kicked off any minute. Let's see. I'm curious to see what she comes up with on her own. I feel like I've got everything I want for now. Yeah. And that's it, man.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, look. 2 idle spots. Hell yes.
I cannot do that.
And 2 more. Shit. Oh, man.
I cannot do that.
Now I'm going to have to figure out what the hell to put in there.
I cannot do that.
Okay. So let's see what we got. So these are 2 side ones. This is where you got to play your little matching game. Like, where the hell do I put this shit? Or like Tetris. Okay, idols. How's my resistances? So lightning and void I could go up with a little bit. It's not too far off though. So let's exit that off. So I can use these little 2 stacks. The ward retention is pretty good. Damage over time ain't bad. Another damage over time. Armor rating. Ward retention. See, it's just like some of this shit, though, I don't really care for. Gain 8% chance to gain 30. Yeah, that's just such a low chance. I don't know, man. I might just go with the small ones because I don't really have any large ones that's So
cannot do that.
so I can go this ward retention,
I cannot.
damage over time. Another ward retention. I guess another damage over time. I don't know, man. These are all kind of shit.
I cannot do that.
I haven't mentioned to her that I want to see Revenge of the Sith in the cinema, but she doesn't want to watch any of the Star Wars movies. Dude, that'd be a good one to go see. I need to ask her, ask one of her friends to tell her to watch it. Maybe that'll work. I was just gonna pay and see that myself. It's also out before my birthday. Yeah, tell her to suck it up, man. It's your birthday. She can go sit there even if it's horrible for her. You know? And you ain't gotta feel bad because it's your birthday. You know, that's always the good shit right there, man.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Minion damage, dexterity, stun chance, nah. Increase melee damage, +2 to all attributes. Okay, now these are kind of interesting. I know she'll like it if I keep her off her phone throughout the movie. She never pays attention to any movies I put on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that, my ex-wife was a lot like that. And so we would rarely go see a movie. But she did... Like, so that last movie that I remember going to was, like, Avatar, like the first one, in 3D. And she paid attention then. She was locked in, I'm telling you. Man, I kind of like these. They're definitely not what I'm trying to go for, but they're alright. I would just lose that elemental. Here, let's just put them away. It's fine. Okay. So now it didn't kick me. I was supposed to get kicked 10 minutes ago. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Put our points in. Okay. So I'm supposed to go 5 here. And then we went to see the latest John Wick movie, but we missed the start, so we ended up seeing the Marvel movie instead. It was what she wanted to see. Oh, buddy. It was just an accident, right? Did she take too long to get ready? She knew what she was doing. Alright. Here's multi-strike. Where are we at? We just put in the 3rd point there. Alright, and so we're going here. When you have 0 stacks of armament, you have an additional sword when using multi-strike as if you had 1 stack, okay? You have a chance to retaliate with multi-strike on block. This effect has 1 second cooldown and doesn't include the initial strike. Okay. And then it goes full 3, and then we go to 4 here. Okay. She took too long eating her lunch. Yeah, she took her sweet time, man. I'm telling you. Alright, here is Judgment. What was the last thing we did? Okay, we put 1 point. Nope, we didn't do that. We put our 4th point. No, oh, we were going back and forth here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do a quick log. And we're going to see... I don't want to start doing something and then it takes us out. We're moving on up, fellas.
She doesn't come back much. No one misses her like I do. I hope she's having fun. Doing what she
What is that naked person doing running around? Okay.
from the sides.
So now where am I supposed to go? Now I need to go up here. See, I've just got 2, so I've got 15 out of 15 passive point rewards, and then my idle slots, I've got 2 left to open up. I should have went and gotten a drink before I hit go. Am I gonna get bum rushed? Looks like it. Grace period. Okay, grace period's over. We'll see. Let's see if I die when I come back. Let me go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh. And then before we go off too far, let's take a little snack of our peanut butter and jelly popcorn.
There's nothing little about that snack.
It is very good. Have you tried it yet?
No, I have not.
Hold on. My son's trying it. Pick up that popcorn.
How does that work?
Mmm. It's good. Get you a big handful. And then shovel it. All of it. As much as you can. It's the more you have in, the better. Mm-hmm. It's good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No more.
You're not my dad.
Oh.
Have you seen anything on that marathon? I haven't looked into it that much.
My son's asking about marathon. If I've heard anything about it.
What? Is there some big controversy with it?
Oh yeah. Go
What?
watch it.
I saw the trailer for it. I was like, oh, that looks cool. It's made by people who made Halo
Bungie.
and
Yeah.
Destiny. Like, seems like it'll be kind of cool.
Go watch some. Go look up some videos.
Should I look up marathon controversy?
No, just look up marathon. I think you're gonna see it. I think it's gonna pop up probably right away. All right. Oh, that shit's so good. Okay. We're going up here. I was hitting the wrong button at first. Hey, I gotta hit the hay. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, the popcorn. Yeah, absolutely, dude. This shit, it's unfair to give us stuff like that.
I should just look it up on YouTube.
It is way too good, man. Huh?
Look it up on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see. You can watch. There's an Asmongold video about it. Go watch that.
I know there is. If you
He's like, I know there is.
if you know so much about it, there's an Asmongold video on it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I love you.
Shit's funny. All right, love you too, son. All right. Look at that. 30% increased area. 82% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Okay. Holy shit. +4 to Abyssal Echoes. 136% increased void damage. Oh, man. Look at that shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna lurk and go find a game to play until my partner comes home. Yeah, hey, I appreciate it, bud. No problem at all. Alright, let's whoop his ass. Dude, that is wild. Yeah, oh, just a little parting gift, huh? You son of a bitch. Start 30-minute timer.
I'll start your timer for 30 minutes.
You asshole. Alright. Let's pick this shit up. Oh, man. Yeah. I should have known, man. I get surprised most times when you do it. Oh, my gosh. I need to, like, do a mohawk or some shit, man. This is wild. Okay. Dude, that armor is freaking awesome. I'm wondering, is Abyssal Echoes, is that, I think that might be what I want. Let's see, we want build guides, Sentinel, end game, Warpath, Void Knight guide. No, it's not. Starter. So we want the Warpath. That's what we want. Now there is, I think there is a separate Abyssal Echoes build or some shit. Maybe it's the Erasing Strike. But they all use this Sentinel's Titan Heart. Which one uses the Abyssal Echoes? I think this will work. What's up, baby?
Take off that. I was wondering in the morning if I can take a shower when I wake up.
Yes, when you wake up, you can take a shower. And then you gotta go to bed, okay? Alright, love you. Man, I would almost use this shit right now if it wasn't... Man, if I didn't need to have a shield. I have to have a shield. Okay, let's get this going. Alright, I'm ready. This will probably... Is this going to be a boss fight? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Temple of Herod. Okay. Oh. Not immediately to a boss fight. Get their ass. Alright, here we go. Nope, wrong way. Man, that does, it uses a shit ton. Ooh, I've got this lightning going. Oh, this lightning falling from the sky is really cool. Kind of looks like this is the right way. Oh, oh, Nemesis. Hell yes. Alright. Oh, it's a belt. Harbinger of the Stars. 52% increased meteor fall speed, +1 to meteor, 8% chance to cast meteor on crit if above 0 mana. 1% less damage taken for each meteor you have cast recently, up to 18. 11 mana gained on potion use for each meteor you have cast recently, +3 potion slots if you have at least 900 mana. Damn, that puts you up to 6 potion slots. That's nuts. Alright, who knows? We'll go for it. See if I can... Oh, I was trying to highlight him to see his health. Here we go. Oh, nope. Where do I gotta go? Am I gonna have to go back down here and maybe come over? Yep. Okay. Here we go. We're getting it. Uh-oh. Bigger area. Boss fight. Looks like it. Well, it ain't that kind of boss fight, I guess. Alright, Sapphire. Shred armor. Area. Attunement. Necro. Okay. Alright, ma'am. Okay, here we go. Good. So Farwood. Find Grail. Okay. Oh, we got us a lizard. Got his ass.
Stand down or die.
Venom. Ring. We'll always take the rings. Okay. Everything else looks fine. I guess we could come back down here. Oh shit. I think this guy's got a unique.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Boots. Boots of the Exile. Okay, increased area. Increased void damage. Okay, now let's look. What the hell are these boots? Holy shit. 30% increased movement speed. Bleed duration. Physical ailment. 10 strength, 11 dexterity. Fleeing does not stem the flow. 38% increased movement speed. Man, that is wild. Okay. Where am I going? Up this way. Oh, look. Here's an exiled mage, I think is what it's called. Alright. Let's see what we got. Got his ass. Okay. Here is increased 4 seconds. Okay. Nope. Good there. Elemental resistance. 3 health. I don't even know what we're supposed to use. Okay, so... Oh, wait. That's on the wrong thing. Okay, so he wants block chance... Healing effectiveness, all resistances. Okay, nope. We'll just leave it. I'll wait until I get a really good shield. Man, I can't believe there's so many of these damn loot lizards. This guy's dropping rings. Damage over time. Physical resistance. We'll take that just in case. Man, what the hell is going on with all that? So I'm guessing I went the wrong way. Alright. Let's run back down. Oh, here we go. Nemesis. Ugh, 26% of potion health converted to ward. Who cares about that shit, man? Alright. There we go. Alright, got it. Frozen Roots. Minions take 50% less damage. Okay.
You're alive. But honey, you what? Damn it, you not what?
Let's go. Hey, that's that same guy that I saw at the beginning. Man, destroying these guys. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's that same thing I'd gotten before. I don't know what the active maelstrom means. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. Nope. I could do that. Damage over time. Let's just pass. Yeah, my, oh, look, multi-strike. Oh, no. Okay, what are we throwing? I gotta throw something. Alright, let's throw this. Alright, now we need to go ahead and go back. Because I'm gonna look, everything that's on the ground currently is gonna be gone. I don't like this at all. Like, you should have the same instance and it should not be reset. I think it's bullshit. Alright, experimental. We'll throw that down. Gear 3. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Gear 4. Alright. That was quick. I don't want to play with him, but to keep the peace, I'll join in until they move on to another game. What are you talking about? Did you send that in the wrong chat? I'm guessing you did. Alright. Oh, oh. No. Go this way. What the hell? Oh, adding on to the message above. Alright, I'm gonna lurk up on another game until my partner goes home. Haha, I don't want to play with him. Increased area for melee skills. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh shit, I sent that before, must have missed it. Yeah, no. I get it now. It popped in. All good. My partner sent me a message asking me to play with that other guy tonight. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe you guys can, I don't. Dude, that's just such a tricky situation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, man. I'm sure you don't know how to deal with the damn thing. Is she trying to get you, like, to be cool with him? Or is she just trying to, like... I don't know. I don't know, man.
Stand down or die.
She wants us to be friends. I mean, and maybe if you learn more about it, I don't know, man. Probably not. You know, it's like if you learn more about it, maybe you'll be better, but probably not, dude. I need to kill this dude. Okay, I got him. Alright, there we go. Yeah. I don't know. It's just such a hard thing, man. And you gotta, you know, handle the situation however you feel is best. You know, ultimately. So, I mean, if you want to know how I would handle it, dude, I would probably say I don't. I'm sure that there's a lot of shit that I don't know. You know, I've gotten just a, you know, a little bit of information here and there. I'll keep a basic conversation with the guy, but I'm not gonna be dudes with the dude. Yeah, that yeah, and that's cool. So I know I take a little bit more of a harsher stance.
All that's left is locating the lance.
But you do not need to do that yet. Unless you feel like you need to. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a dude. He's standing inside of the tree. He just melts. Dead. See, I don't even gotta move around or nothing. Damage over time. Block effectiveness. Health. Let's look and see. What do they use? Block chance, healing, all resistance, and damage reduced taken on block. Okay. I think we're good. Take the lance. Alright. So we went back in time and got the lance. Now we need to go... Or we went to future time, I guess it is. Oh.
Do you think we'll see Herod before
Their fates intertwined.
I'd rather say no, but see how he goes when we're all in the party chat. Pick up what vibe he's putting down. I already know the dude's strung up on her.
Focused on their
It's not healthy for him to stick about. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear, man. Uh-oh, man, this guy looks pretty cool. You got the gold armor going. Okay, what all I got? Let's go ahead and put this shit away. And see, the good thing is, like, when I was doing that removal stuff, like, even though I was removing the wrong stuff and, like, ruining that piece of armor, I was still getting the shards for it. And so, like, I'm going to be able to use those shards later. Like, here's my crafting materials. And so, like, it says, like, health, I have 29 of these. And, like, all of these are good that I can use on other pieces of armor. It's a lot of shit, man. Spent the last 5 minutes climbing down a tower on DayZ, not logging out up there again. Yeah, but it could be a pretty safe spot too, man. Oh, look at that guy. Man, that looks pretty cool. Look, he's got a shark head. Alright. Let's go talk to this chick. Oh, there's 2 more idle slots. Was that... Okay, so I've got 1 more left to get. And then let's look at... Okay, so Herod's Blessing. There's an event on in DayZ right now. What's the event? Is it an Easter event? Gates of Solarium. That's look like where I'm heading. Okay. What the hell is this song? I hug my demons and I fist bump Jesus. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of level up shit. I'm so bad about seeing that, man. I just like get so so much tunnel vision. Level 49. Look at that. I leveled up again. There's bonfires around that spawn witches' clothes and random stuff that can be helpful, and some zombies are dressed up as wizards, witches, and other things. Dude, that's wild. I didn't know that they did stuff like that. Alright, let's level up. I got 2 points. Okay. So I'm supposed to go... I got these... So I'm supposed to put 5 points right here. then we go over to Forge Guard. How many points do I put into Forge Guard? 5 points. Strength. Okay. Alright, so I got that. Now let's run over here. Oh, they all only have one. Okay. They weren't sitting there for too long. Let's just start out here. So we're going to multi-strike. We'll go here. Healing hands. Alright. 2. Then we got Judgment. Okay. 4 out of 4. Then we got Symbols of Hope. Level 50 I'll get to unlock. Holy Aura. Okay. Alright, we're putting this one here. Shorter cooldown. Alright. Good stuff. We are back up on it. There's bonfires. Okay, yeah, I just picked up a cauldron and a witch's broom. Is that, witch's broom, is that a weapon? And the cauldron, is that a cooking pot? Hey, hey, hey! Alright, baby. Oh, we back. Oh, that's so much better that I started putting a timer on. I don't gotta worry about missing that shit anymore. Okay. So now, travel to Deep Harbor. So let's go back to town, and then we'll travel down to Deep Harbor. This dude running around naked. I'm guessing the witch's broom is a stronger version of normal brooms. Unsure if it deals more damage. Yeah, same with as a cooking pot. Oh, is this a new nemesis? Oh, a dagger. Dragoth's Claw. 43% chance to cast Lightning Blast on crit with Frost Claw. Up to 3 casts per second. Wow. Lightning Blast cast this way has 1% critical strike chance per 5% uncapped lightning resistance and 1% critical strike multiplier per 5% uncapped cold resistance. 9 ward gain on crit with Frost Claw, plus 7 to all resistances, plus 42 spell critical strike multiplier. Okay. Physical damage, attunement, elemental resistance. Oh. Oh, this might be my shield right here. That's all the stats that I want, except for also like health or some shit. And I can just add that on. Hell yes. Oh, but I don't know what the hell that 121% freeze rate multiplier. What the hell does that mean? Well, hopefully he just gives me something that's good. Let's pick up this shrine real quick. I really need to look at and see what the hell attunement does. I have no idea. Dude, this lightning shit is wild. Alright, here's Deep Harbor. The Halloween event is my favorite. Well, that's what's going on right now, right? Is a Halloween event? Seems like it. Alright, so this is another town.
We have a problem. It is I would then.
Okay, cool.
If you think you stand a chance,
This is a different one, not so much Halloween. What does this guy sell? Oh, look at all of these shatters. Give me them all. I don't know if I should be buying this shit or not, like these runes of shatter. But it sure seems like it, man. That's like what I'm gonna be held up on. Is that just my stash? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited about like being able to jump back into that and try checking out the mods and shit. I think that's gonna be fun, man. I'll have to do that when we hit a lull in like the new games coming out and shit. I say let's go up north. Halloween, there's buffed zombies, jack-o'-lantern helmets that act like NVGs. Oh, really? You can look like a zombie version of yourself. Oh, that's really cool, man. Okay. Let's see, what do I got? That's decent. Stats. Okay. This is the kind of game where I'm excited to like make another character and like see how fast I can level with all the extra shit and already having all this stuff in my inventory, you know, making like a twink character. That's always a lot of fun. Because you just drop in and you're so overpowered. That's pretty good stats. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, 35% void resistance. Boo. Alright, let's empower it again. I wish this area would last longer. No, that shit was fast. I can pick that up. Okay. Alright, so it's saying go back to the cold harbor, or to the harbor. Alright, let's just travel. There's horror zones with creepy sounds, events are more frequent. A bunch of other things as well. The buff zombies will get us, though they look like mummies and can knock you out in a few hits, and are tanks to kill. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Now, does all servers change to that, or is it only specific like Halloween event ones? So you can like choose to just play on a regular server without that stuff. I believe it's all official. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this waypoint down here. Oh, oh. We got another nemesis. Alright. 19% block chance. Plus 24 melee lightning damage. See, this thing's level 37. If this thing was like low level, that would be insane. 101% increased physical damage. I might need to use that shit. He ran? Where the hell you going, dude? Alright, we got him. Okay, but last time, Livonia got more than any other map. This time it sounds like the new snow map has a bigger event right now. That's cool. I never played any of the other areas except for yeah, that's pretty nice, man. 50 forging potential. So looking at this, if I put this on, block chance drops 6%. My block effectiveness drops by a shit ton. And my armor drops But I get... my increased healing effectiveness. And then reduce damage taken on block. And I think I can add something else to it. Alright, so I'm going to leave it off for right now. Alright, looks like we're going the right way. Perfect. Shit, wrong button. Kill them all. Man, my just basic attack is so slow compared to, like, actually throwing down. Wait, what was that? Full armor plate. Okay. Yeah, exiled mage. Got him. Okay. .5 seconds of haste after you use a traversal skill. 10% increased effect of haste on you. Oh, I'm not going the right way? Ain't that some bullshit? Let's try to take this path up here. Oh, shit. There we go. Lightless Arbor Keyed. One to Rune Bolt. Okay. Oh. Alright, maybe this is it. Oh, shit. What was that? One-handed unique sword. Plus 21 lightning damage with spells and melee attacks. Plus 2 to multi-strike. Plus 2 to smite. 100% chance to cast smite after you use multi-strike and hit a boss or a rare enemy. $901. $927. I'm gonna guess that that's better. We're gonna see, because I don't think that I use That does not use lightning. None of this shit uses lightning. Where the hell am I supposed to go, man? Am I just going the wrong way the whole time? Damn. Increased physical damage. Chance to slow. Volatile reversal. Okay. So let's try going straight up here. I'm going to guess that this is the wrong way too. But we'll see. Oh, maybe this is right. Oh shit. I'm casting meteors, baby. Hell yeah. This is it, man. This is the life right here. Shit, man. Oh, I hit level 30. Let me see if I can... I want to go ahead and put this holy aura on. Start leveling it up. Okay. So let's bring this all the way down. One, two, three, four, five. One. Okay. Do I need to actually cast this? Spell buff instant cast. Does it say to put this on my bar? It does. Do I use E? Oh, I do. So I could probably start using Q. Trying to think of how the best to lay this out. Okay. Okay, let's do this next judgment. Okay. Multi-strike. Okay. Oh, and I got this level up. 1 point. I think it was down here. Okay. How's my inventory? I'm getting pretty full. Go to the next area. Perfect. Okay. guess next is a town. But I would like to... Let's go to Deep Harbor. Travel. Yeah, I don't want to run too far ahead and get to a point where I can't pick up everything because a lot of shit dropped and I have to lose it. $10,000. I've got to go through and start destroying shit. Gear 5, I think.
I cannot do that.
Alright. Now, did this guy restock?
I cannot do that.
Oh, he does. Alright. Good stuff, man. Alright, now we can go back. I'm still curious how far away I am from moving on over to in-game shit. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was getting ready to say, is that gonna open up?
I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
Okay, look, there's a side quest over here. How do I... Oh, okay. I didn't know how the hell I was supposed to go in there. Oh, this is cool. You know what? I kind of remember this going up this tower. I bet I don't even need to fight these guys. Find the leader of the tower invasion. Bet he's the leader. Let's get his ass. And he's dead. Okay. Hell shard. Retrieve. It doesn't take very long. I would almost just like transfer back to the map, but this was pretty quick running up here. Oh. I didn't realize that the map was the wayport was right there. Okay. Alright. We can now move through. Alright, we got a ring, an idol. Oh, that's pretty nice. Poison, damn it. Okay. Let's grab this shit. Anything cool? I don't know, something shoot. Oh, I'm shooting hammers. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wrong button. Alright, I think we're getting up here. There we go. There's the door. Alright, here's the next town. Oh, I got 3. I think I actually want to use this idol. Oh shit, I forgot I opened up 2 spots. Okay, so it's not like I have great choices. I guess I could go with like this little ward retention thing. Good enough.
I'm glad you are safe. I see. Did she? That would not be wise.
Okay,
Riyadh's been known
got
to be
that.
tense.
Oh man, I'm getting wiped out on money. Yeah, you can also find a lot of the stats you're looking for too, probably. Does it tell me how many runes of shattering I have? Yep, 64. Oh man, I need to start cleaning shit up. Oh shit. Was that it? Did I open up all the rest? That guy was fast. Damn. He's speedrunning shit. Okay. Idols. That ain't bad.
I cannot do that.
13% increased armor. That's pretty cool. Ooh. That's pretty good too. Okay. Now let's look at the map real quick. There we go. 15 out of 15, 8 out of 8. I have no idea how close I am. Oh, here is... This guy was a pain in the ass. I think it's this right here, or something like that, man. Level 55. Oh, that makes me think. I gotta go here. We need, oh, I've only got 1 point. I used it. I thought I hadn't even put anything into it yet. Okay. Let's go talk to these guys real quick. See what the hell they're doing.
I cannot do that. These warriors are getting up, mate.
The travelers set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
That's him. That's that boss. He's tough as you get like further in. Nope. Let's see if we can find this. We got a nemesis. the hell, man? Just die. Okay. One-handed axe. Your intelligence is equal to your strength. +1 to all skills. +52 to melee physical damage. +8 to strength. What the hell? I was hoping the thing would just go full warpath. Damn it. Alright. Let's empower it. Well, he died very fast. Yeah, this is where you'll get screwed up with lightning.
Stand down or die.
Alright, let's go do this side quest first. I actually probably don't even need to do any of the side quest stuff. I wonder if I need to. I guess maybe this first playthrough I should probably just go ahead and do all the side quests. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Just die. Alright, so now I need to gather crab eggs. I remember this, man. Alright, last one. Nope, I need one more. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this waypoint. I didn't even see it up here.
Stand down or die.
Dang, my multi-strike is starting to do some damage. I mean, it's definitely not nearly as much as no, it's still not like the same level as my oh, there we go. As my judgment skill. But it is starting to do better, which is good. Okay. So now we got that. Find the Moonlight Shrine.
I cannot do that.
Man, I wish that they had like the shrine effects would carry over to different maps. I'm sure that they have a reason why they don't. Probably for like boss battles.
Stand down. Ha!
Okay. Alright. None of it's good. Alright, here's the Moonlight Shrine.
You were told not to come here. Yes, it would be wise to leave.
Okay. Temple of Lagon. Oh, here. Let's level up. Got this. 4. Okay. That works. And I'd like to see, can I go back up here? Or is this blocked off? That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. I think I probably have to work my way back up around here. Nope, not there. Oh shit. And they're definitely giving me a shit ton of lightning. Shards. Shit ton of shards, man. And I might be completely wrong on having to work my way back up here. But that's what it makes me think, since I had to, it's blocked. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I think I'm probably still working in the right way. But I think I'm doing the right thing because he said interesting. Oh. Hey, I got a shield. Block effectiveness. That could probably be good if I was able to like roll it and get extra stuff on there. But as it stands, I don't think that that's good. Oh, it tells me to go up there now? I thought the door was... I guess I went the route. I wasn't even looking at the right thing. I had seen a door over there. Alright. We got it. Level 52, baby. Alright, Temple Depths. Depths. Alright. I do not know which way to go. That's so annoying, man. That's the second time I've gotten like a good elite drops for those kind of gloves. And it's had the same thing, some like bow shit on there. Alright, so plus 8 melee physical damage. $135 health. Alright, let's empower it again. Alright, we getting there, man. We're running through these quick. Sanctum of the Architect. I think this is a boss fight.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Oh yeah, I remember this area. This area was so cool. I think she starts teleporting around or some shit. Okay, she's up here. I can tell because of which way she's hitting me from. There we go. Killed her ass. Boom, baby.
Lagon is unpredictable.
Okay, Claymore.
To protect everyone.
That's interesting. Ring. Amulet. Okay. Alright, we getting there. We getting there. Here we go. Seafloor Coliseum. Yep, this is this fight. I should be able to destroy this dude, though. I think you fight him in harder modes later. Holy shit. Alright. So I do not want to get hit with that shit. So this, I gotta hit his tentacles. That's the shit I do not want to get hit with. Oh, that's a cool boss fight? Yeah, man. There's actually, like, mechanics to it. I had problems with this before, but this build is so tanky. Alright. We back on it now. Ah, shit, run! Got him. Let's see. I'm loving the Bella Ramsey Last of Us memes going around right now. Oh, I haven't even seen them. I could have picked a better actor that looks a little bit more like Ellie, but she did a decent job portraying her. Dude. That's been like one of my biggest problems with it. Is that, man, I don't like being mean or nothing, but she just look, you know. Yeah, they could have picked a better actor that looked more like her. That's it. Alright. Let's see, anything good? Increase cold damage, no. We'll grab these amulets. Okay, was there anything else over here? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, and I guess that they have like more like boss fights later on that like actually have mechanics like that. And that's Path of Exile does that, where they have like really, really tough bosses. And they actually said that there's a boss this season that they expect only like 1% of 1% to be able to kill. Like they said, it's just incredibly hard. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that point in. What level am I? Level 52, man. We're moving on up. Okay, what was... So 5 out of 5. No, wrong thing. We're here. We're looking here. Yep, they want 5. Okay. And then next, I'm supposed to go over here to this damn thing. How much do I put into it? 2? What is it? Oh, I didn't even know I had another point. Okay, cool. And we're going to come down here.
I cannot do that.
You're back. You met I only sure next. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but
Alright, where are we going now? They're shrinking her facial features, giving her more edges. It's funny to look at. Dude, that's weird. Really weird. If they don't think she looks right, then they should not have picked her.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to. I do. Unfortunate, there are things I do good. Only as much as it's the own. Thankfully, they aren't hard to find. Look for
Okay.
anything big and scaly at the end of the docks.
Let's pick up this point. Oh, no, that's the memes. You'll see it. Okay, I thought you meant the directors were. I was like, man, that is weird.
Can I help you?
Where is my... Oh, that's right here. Yeah, let's put this shit away.
I cannot do that.
Alright, idols,
Do that.
rings, and ammies. Okay. Let's see, what am I at? Necrotic, I'm at 131. That is ridiculous. Defense. Appearance. Oh, this is for all the cosmetic shit, I'm guessing.
I cannot do that.
Oh, see, these blessings. Ah, I remember this now. So when you get into the end game, this is when you start running through and you'll like fight these bosses again, and they'll be even harder. And then you can get different blessings that'll give you like permanent buffs, and you like fill up all that shit. And then there's certain places like you have to go like farm like these certain locations to get certain gear drops to be able to build out, and that's a way you can kind of specifically farm certain pieces of gear. I haven't started watching season 2 yet. I'm gonna wait till it's completely out so I can binge watch it. I haven't finished the second game either. I never even played the second. I never finished the first game. I know, man, crazy. And then I've never seen the series, so I haven't decided if I'm even going to. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Okay. It's really good. Maybe you could stream it all, 1 and 2. Yeah, that's a possibility. So, but I have such a big backlog. And I'm telling you, like, ever since I saw my nephew threw on Cyberpunk, dude, that game is crazy. Crazy looking. He like ran around through it, although I think you'll just play... Although too, I think you just play as Ellie. That's fine. You know, I played, you know, and I don't really like playing as chicks. But it's, like, if I have to, I will. And so, like, Marvel Rivals kind of opened that up on me. Where I'm like, okay, whatever. And then the other game that I played, where I played as a chick, was Horizon Zero Dawn. The first one. I actually haven't played the second one. I have it on PlayStation. I bought it. And then I just haven't played it. So that would be a cool game to play too. But I really think there's just so much shit, man. I don't know what's coming out next. I don't even know about all the games. I mean, I got that RuneScape Dragon Wilds that looks really cool. I have this. I have Path of Exile 2. I think Zero Dawn is better than the second. Oh, really? I loved Zero Dawn, man. And I bought number 2, and I just, like, I played 20 minutes of it. And, like, I turned it off, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it. I don't know what it was. And so, but, yeah, there's just a lot of shit, man. And especially with me having... There's also No Rest for the Wicked. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's like this style game. Dark Souls. So it's a lot slower paced. RPG. Build up your character. Level up. Get new gear. But it's this isometric view. And it's kind of got a more of a kind of cartoony style. Artistic style, I guess maybe you should call it. So yeah, it's dude, that game, I really wanted to play it, but it wasn't, my gaming laptop just couldn't handle it. And so I had to refund it, unfortunately. And I was waiting for it to come out on PlayStation, and it just hadn't dropped yet. Well, now I got the PC, so I could absolutely stream it. And it looks phenomenal. So, I don't know, man. There's just so much shit. So much shit to play. I'll look into that game. Yeah, it looks really good. Really good. But, alright. Hey, I'm gonna call it. It's been a good night, man. I got 5 hours in. I think I'm starting to get pretty close to in-game stuff. Like finishing up the story. I think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I think I play through here, and then you come into here, and then this is when you open up Circle of Fortune and Merchants Guild stuff, and that's like how you do trading and or customize how you get drops. And then you go back to End of Time. Here's the End of Time. And then this is the end game system. This monolith system. So yeah, I'm excited. And I don't even know, like, I could probably stop doing the storyline and just jump into endgame. I don't know for sure. I don't even know what the hell this is. Level 100. But see, it's been so long since I played this game, there's a lot of shit that's changed. And I'm not sure if there is special stuff that you unlock from beating the story, the main quest. And so I want to make sure I run through it all. And then do everything there, and then for the next, like, if I jump into making a new character, then I'll know, hey, I don't have to, you know, do all this other bullshit. I can do bare minimum and run through and start doing the end game system. So we'll see how it goes. But alright, guys. Hey, I appreciate everyone stopping in. I'm going to plan to be back on tomorrow. I got church in the morning, and then I'm going to take my kids over to their mom's. I'll probably stop in and talk to my parents a little bit. And then I don't have much else to do, man. I did my Easter stuff today. So, hey, you enjoy your Easter too, man. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. So, alright. Later, guys.